It's Tales of Arise. Please wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need you to go through and sign in and agree to all our EULAs and all that stuff, because you're a big brain streamer who didn't do it. It's the 25th anniversary of Tales? You're making me feel old. It's not allowed. Chat, Sonic Adventure had his 22nd birthday the other day, and I cried. I'm becoming elderly. I forgot they do, like, full anime intros. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so stoked, chat. Yo. Alright. Alright. Let's get this going. Damn, the EULA was there. Come on! Download shop. There's not DLC for this game already, is there? Why am I asking? Of course there is. Of course there is. It's like skins or something, isn't it? That's gross. I'm not touching that shit. Alright, difficulty. Normal. Input queuing time. Long. Sure. 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 Subtitles. Yes, please. These are good so far. I don't know where I'm gonna want them. Sure.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods.
What's Mother Dana?
Paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles, the prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
This is a very different game than what I was thinking 30 seconds ago.
The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
But they came from the moon or heaven? I'm very confused.
And now today,
We started 10 seconds ago and I'm already
Orbis
like, huh?
Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5 realms. It is ruled over by the tyrant Balsef, Lord of the Fire Master Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Danan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renin soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death.
Yo, we really are Tales of Symphonia in this.
Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renin's domination.
Yikes. Yikers. Such a weird start.
Hurry up!
Dude's like 6.
You
Leave
call
him
that
alone.
pushing? Put some back into it, embedded.
What? Embedded? Does everyone have a crystal in their hands?
Iron Mask?
That's a name.
Why you?
Kamikaze, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Along with Care.
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless. All right, third squad. Time to regroup. Go on, get moving.
Are we third squad? Oh no, we're the pushing dudes. Okay, yeah, no, he's the only one with the crystal in his hands.
Wait for me!
I have a lot of questions. I don't think any of them are getting answered anytime soon, though.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
How do you see
No,
through that
I'm
mask,
fine.
chat?
Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
I recognize that voice actor, too. Yeah. Oh. Ask Doc to treat you. I'm so sorry, Iron Mask. You got hurt because of me. Don't sweat it, kid. It's not like I felt anything. That's why Doc tells you to be extra careful, doesn't he? Yeah, but at the end of the day, I choose to stick my neck out for you, and I don't regret a thing. Don't sweat it, Cole, okay? Okay. Thanks, Iron Mask. Alright.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Am I gonna get in trouble? What's the green symbol?
I need to have Doc check me out first.
There's a green symbol. It's not a person. It's probably side quest.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see.
I thought that was
You
a
may not
cup
be
for
able to
drinking,
feel
and I was
pain,
gonna say,
but
are
that
we gonna
doesn't
see
mean
our
you can't
face?
be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
That's a
Damners are
hell of a
always
few
dying.
lines.
And the Renans just watch.
I'm still confused.
How long can
Like,
this continue?
back to the beginning, is
Why doesn't
Renan,
anyone stand
is
and
Renan
fight?
heaven?
Keep your voice down, will you?
I don't want to be caught treating someone that's talking shit about the Renans.
If only it were so simple, my friend.
Oh,
There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that.
It sounds like
But
you
I
still don't
can't
know
just-
The
anything.
race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Which, again, why do we have that?
Guess I'll go back to my room.
No. Try not to cause too much trouble out there. Okay. Why do you have green text though? Why do you have green? The bright eyes stick these weird stones on our bodies and then work us to the bone until we're dead. As if routine beatings from them weren't bad enough, they're really in a bad mood, they just stick their zilgles on us. Okay, hold on. Does the doc have a stone too? He does. Everyone has a stone except for us. No waiting around, you wretched slave. Alright. So I'm going this way.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here.
That is what we are
So
guessing.
how come
Yeah.
I don't have a spirit core?
Yo,
Or
he's asking the
face,
questions
or
I
memories
have.
for that matter.
Can I pet you?
Not like worrying
Oh.
about it'll change anything.
I like that. I guess I noticed the dog first and the body second. Smile. No matter how tired you get of seeing them, I always find Renan Langus is hanging up in the sky. I hate it. It's like they're watching over us, keeping an eye on our every move. That Langus, especially, something else. There's no way we could ever hope to beat the Renans if they could build floating castles like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have like spaceships. This game's already zany. Listen, whatever the bastards do to you, don't even think about trying to fight back against them bright eyes, got it? I know, I know. Now I can't even have a chance in hell of ever meeting one of the soldiers or the Zoogles, let alone the Lord Balsaf. Shh, don't talk about this in public, you two. Who knows what they'll do if they hear you guys?
I should get some rest.
Rest? Yes, I don't think I have any other choices.
I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long?
Not much longer based off of everything else I'm seeing.
Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
It's another one, alright. Another whole day.
I'd better head to work.
Well,
So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
that sounds not fun.
Great. Time to start another day
I can
toiling
jump.
away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Probably not. It'd be a kind of weird game if you were.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
I now know why people are comparing it to Symphonia, though, because I've heard that a lot, and yeah, this has got those vibes almost immediately. Which means I'm going to love this game. 3D Animu, right off the bat. P2. Also now it feels like a PS5 game. The controller's losing its shit. Well, they were dead now.
Grenar!
Zephyr, she's here!
I have so many fucking questions, chat. Well, he's dead. Good morning to you too. That goes running in heels.
Come back!
She's just out. She's like, it's heels time. Heel toe, and get me the fuck out of here, bro. Ah, that's also how I often deal with my problems. I just jump off a cliff into the abyss below. Good start.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Shh. It's a secret. She's gonna kill us.
Over there! Don't move!
Go now! Huh? Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way,
yo,
or
chat,
not.
is that Futama's voice actress that I can't remember her name?
It's just you.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers.
Yo, goddamn. We're a dodgy boy. You want some kicks? We've got kicks for days. I think I was wrong. This is very anime, and I love it. This man's our Barrett. Let's go. What, were we supposed to think that he was gonna punch us in the face?
Away you go!
Hope you can jump.
Think ahead. Let's speed up. What is it? 20 next to that chair?
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balzav. Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion.
Whatever you say, Daddy Balsef. I mean, Commander Balsef. Is that like a stitch or is that a tattoo, Chad?
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia.
Chad, I hope you guys are as lost as I am, because damn, I'm lost.
Forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Yo, this guy's roasting the shit out of you, bro.
It's none of your concern.
The crown
It's
contest
none of
is
your
proceeding
concern.
so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
So the world's ruled by these angry guys that came from heaven? It's a perfectly good bowl he just broke his care. Yeah, that's a fact. Albeit, very weird bowl, right?
You awake?
It's a lot of frills and shiz.
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows.
You know, her
You were in one
model's
of our
not very
safe
unique,
houses.
so she's very dead.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance.
I have no idea who
For
the
the
fuck you
damned
people
evil.
are, so thank you. I had
We
not
get
heard
in
of
the way
you.
of the Bright Eye's best laid plan.
I was a slave until 30 seconds ago,
The Danon Resistance?
and then I threw it away for a girl
I
I've
didn't know
never
such
really
a thing
met.
existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask.
They're copying our
Is it true
FC
you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it.
Wow. Okay, that answered two of my
That
questions.
woman I was with.
It took
Oh, yeah.
20 minutes
She's
for
quite
us to
the
get to that
character,
point.
isn't she?
I guess
Zephyr
15
should be
realistically.
interrogating her over in the slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on?
If you want to know something, I can tell you what I can. Thank God. What is this place? This is the old Zeon Mine, one of the Crimson Crow's safe houses. Abandoned mines like this are pretty commonplace, so we have no shortages of places to hide out. If you want to know something, I can tell you what I can. What are the Crimson Crows? I told you, we're a resistance group fighting the Bright Eyes. Our goal is to liberate Caligula from Rena. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna summarize this as I know, right? So Rena is like their heaven. That's where they said the souls of like the afterlife go to rest or something. And then they came back in spaceships and conquered Caligula. Okay. So injuries are a constant thing for us. It's distressing work as a medic. Sound weird, but the way that she moved through the cutscenes were exactly at the movements used in Secret World. Don't say that. Don't tell me that. I'm not going to be able to unsee that, D20. Who's Zephyr? Zephyr's a Crimson Crow's leader. He's not just physically strong, he's got real smarts. He's indisposable to us. If you want to know something... Okay. Who's the woman? Where is the woman? Jail's up ahead. Zephyr's interrogating her now. You can check it out if you're curious, but I wouldn't disrupt the interrogation if I were you. But who are you fighting? Well, it's the Renans ruling over Caligula. The ones that came down from Leganis have been giving us a hell for the last 3 centuries. Of course, we can't even reach neighboring towns, much less Leganis. So our current target is the Renans and Caligula and their Lord Balsam. Cool.
I need to go and find out for myself.
Oh, no. I'm hoping that that's like a jank one-time thing. Eh. This jump animation is so floaty.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
That's hot.
What are you doing?
I mean, what?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business.
That guy's name could be taken into the gutter. Yeah.
So
'cause
even
he's
if
a
you
dirty,
don't mean
dirty
to hurt
boy,
somebody,
Chad.
if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh?
God damn it.
It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
It's too early for this shit. Morning, Lucy.
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless.
Sad face.
When we looked into
oh,
it
no.
deeper, The word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Oh, I'm sorry, fam. Good vibes.
Drop the
No,
edge.
you're welcome, welcome.
Did you
Hope you're
really
well.
think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already?
It's not my fault,
Yeah,
Supervisor
that's right.
BS.
This
Yeah.
lady's got herself a surname.
Hopefully you find
which
another
means
one very
thing.
soon, friends.
She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renin soldiers.
In the meantime, hopefully
So
we
then
can
why?
distract you with this plot that I am not following at all.
After all,
I
aside
am
from the clothes
struggling,
they wear,
chat.
There's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renin, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
That's why they
Talk for
call them
someone who
Bright
can't
Eyes.
even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded? Look,
Okay, yeah,
you
chat.
see the stoner people embedded in me?
That is Futaba's
There
voice
isn't
actress.
one, because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you.
Yeah.
That's one hell of an ability.
Throw them in and explain later games.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough.
I can't get
All
past
I
the
know
mask,
is Balsef
chat.
must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why,
Let's try to make her badass when she's really just adorable.
they must have tracked us down. Evacuate
right?
as planned. Hurry.
She's tsundere as
Bring the
shit.
girl.
I'm into it, chat.
Gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything
Can we
funny.
see through the mask? This is a real question that is not a bit. I feel like we have to some degree, right? Yo, I got a dual sword! Yes, yes you can. Okay, good.
An ambush. Renins are here? I have to...
Oh, saving and loading. I got equipment. Can I take off my ragged clothes? I can. That is a big, big, big difference. Alright. System save. He's a man in Iron Mask. Is he secretly the King of France?
to find an exit and get the hell...
If the Bright Eyes arrest you and try to make you rat out, you have two options: either break out or find a way to keep quiet permanently.
Out of here.
Damn it! What the hell the one guy's doing? How did Belsus men even find this place? Yo, so if you talk to somebody, there's a check mark. That's actually super nice. Like, even not as a bit.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon!
Anyone who could fight.
They find out about...
Damn it, if it wasn't for that armor the Bright Eyes wear, I could totally take them one-on-one. They're just only Renins underneath. There's nothing special about them. But all the machinery in their armor makes them way bigger and stronger than otherwise. I hate it. Those guys play dirty.
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time?
Big
I just
tech
didn't
W,
know.
right? Yo, it's a Valkyrian.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renin girl who was here?
What do you mean it's just
Well,
we're raiding the base.
Spit it out! I want an answer, insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renin armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
I maintain we're not embedded. Basic combat. R1 to perform a normal attack. You can string up to 3 normal attacks together. By learning certain skills, this limit can be increased. Characters can also attack in midair after jumping. Arch special actions performed by spending part of your AG, your arts gauge. They're done by triangle, square, or X. Use the arts to assign each button. While AG will gradually restore automatically, it will take more or will restore more slowly while attacking. Evading is pushing down the left stick and pressing right R2. Chad, my thing's freaking out. Okay.
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
How do I evade? Oh, R2.
Right.
Stop.
I have to do this. I won't go quietly. Go to hell!
Is this game good? We have literally just started it. Yeah. I have no idea yet. Tales of Symphonia is like the game that got me into JRPGs, and I love Tales of Berseria. I played like the entire franchise.
I have
Chat.
to survive this no matter what.
So I have a feeling I'll probably like it. And this one's been getting reviews that have been up there with Symphonia, which is a hell of a tall order. So we'll see. We'll see. My question is, what's with the mask? I don't know. All we know is that he can't take it off, and he has no idea why he's wearing it, and he lost his memory. Oh, items. Oh, no items.
What's this thing?
Apple gel. There's a heal. Don't try to take out any armor soldiers. You're so few. I haven't checked it out. Alright. Yeah, we're just cheating.
No choice. Now you'll learn. Slash! Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Mirage! Strike! Take care! Go to hell! Rising wyvern!
Where's our health? That's like my big question.
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Combat is much more action-based than it's been in the past.
Take this! Try harder! Rising wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
Health, what's that exactly? Yeah.
We won.
Thought the woman was completely unarmed. How the hell did she get a weapon? Not that I'm complaining. It saved my ass. That's for damn sure. Oh, she has a weapon now. I just wanting to know when you're gonna get clapped.
Imaris Daymore.
I need to
hereby
know.
detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Vulcan.
I need
Damn
to
it.
know,
I
chat.
was so close.
Our group did a really good job guarding her. Just gonna say.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers.
We
you're...
touched her without any trouble,
Chad.
Chad.
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Combos are actions strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit, while arts can continue until the AG runs out. Normal attacks count separately on ground and in air. Using an art to go between them can thus extend a combo. During a combo, the same art is used multiple times in 4 actions, its penetration will decrease. There's a joke there, and enemies will recover from it sooner. There's another joke there. Continually doing so will raise these penalties, making arts half as effective as the purchased. Okay.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me, if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Ow.
I'm not done! Here I come!
Jumping's gonna be a problem, Chad. Sounds very bossy. I'm into it. I mean, what?
Why did you help me?
Soundtrack is good, yet is.
What could a Danon like you
Oh,
possibly
son of a
gain
bitch.
from helping a
Why did
Renan
we do
like
this
me?
again? What is this, Scarlet Nexus?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some.
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either.
It's a
Not
manga,
even my
Chad.
own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look
Although
like,
it should
but
be
you
going
thought
right
I
to
might
left,
somehow
not left to
recognize you?
right.
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Unlimited health chat.
Yeah, it's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for?
Wow, she softened up almost immediately.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
That was a hell of a change. You can't feel pain? I'm into that. Like...
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead.
And dead.
Come on.
Yo, back to Animu. Oh, yeah, our deaths would be in an anime. Good game, chat. Good game. It was a lot of fun.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
No, they just want hurt.
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
These guys have spaceships and they're using crossbows still? Yeah, we just missed.
Sion! Sion!
Are we playing Xenoblade Chronicles?
A blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core.
Chad, I think this is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Are we gonna collect waifus for weapons? I'm into doing that again. I mean, what? And on that day, they were burned alive. And so our war crimes began. I mean, what? I love that our hands became like molten as well. That's pretty poggers. I have no idea what this game is.
Okay?
Oh, look at our arms!
Your arms!
Yeah, what the fuck? Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, I guess you can't
about
feel,
that?
huh?
Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, just, you know, like,
Hold still.
third-degree burns. But, you know. Yo, I want healing magic like that. That's intense.
It's one of my healing arts.
Smelt my skin off, no big deal.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A
I'm
man
genuinely
numb to pain,
impressed. This game is
and
tea,
a woman
right?
whose very touch deals nothing but.
Yeah, this game is tea. Dude's arms
Thank
are
you.
literally like melted away. He's just like, nah, we good.
All right. Let's rout the bastards and
Holy
finish them
shit.
off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
Is she soon? I feel like she is, and I'm very into it.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
And it's not like I dislike that or
You're
anything,
coming with
Baka.
us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on
Yo,
that
consent's
score.
important,
I
chat.
doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
Now
I
it's
only
going
hit
the
my
right way.
master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
We can
Did you
test this
think I
later.
was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
Why does this sound like
So
a very
what?
weird plot?
All I
It
need right
is a
now is
really
power.
weird plot so
And up
far.
until now,
I'm
I
sure it'll
haven't
make a
come
lot
across
more
anything
sense.
stronger than that blazing sword
But
the whole time I've been doing
I already
this.
feel like I'm like on a trip. Like
You
I'm on a
really
ride,
don't care what
and I have
happens to you
no
as
idea
long
what's
as you get
going
what
on.
You're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Yo, chat, every time he says slaves, take like 30 shots. Zephyr has teamed up with your party? Okay. Shion specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Use her to hit enemies from a safe distance, and use healing arts on more allies with low HP. Healing arts cost CP to use, so mind your CP total. When auto mode is enabled, Shion will primarily target flying and astral art wielding enemies as well as foes with lower HP. I like that. So a healer with a pew pew instead of a bow and staff. Yeah. Although a bow staff's pretty cool. Arts with healing and support effects consume cure points in addition to AG. CP is shared across the party. It can be restored with items or by staying in an inn or campground. It can be raised by leveling up or finding specific items. Healer with a bonk hammer of doom. I like it. Sounds like my future Dark Souls runs. Chat, smile. I bastard sons of beauty. What? There's an R1 button.
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at
Oh,
all?
thank you. This was the most
course
important
I can.
question.
How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember
The
anything
most
about
important
my
question
past.
has been answered.
When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Yo, how do
Honestly,
you
I'm just
drink?
impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
You got
What
soup
about the
today,
regular soldiers?
boys.
Didn't they notice?
He's gonna be like really
Guards.
burned and
They're more the
gross
kill
under that
first, ask
mask. There's gonna
questions
be like
later type.
food and stuff all
Be in the
over
wrong
his
place or
face.
step out
and
of
he's gonna
line
be
and you're dead.
sitting there.
Ask or no ask.
Ah,
That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they
Gonna
don't
be
look
full
all
of
that
acne,
keen to
'cause
stir up trouble
hygiene, yeah.
themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more
anime
about
says
all
no.
that
Yeah,
than
there's
me,
gonna be
though,
for
right?
sure just gonna be like a
I don't
hot,
serve
spicy
any of the
anime boy
lords.
under this.
But I see what you mean.
He's gonna be a
After
total
3
babe.
centuries of run and rule without
Agreed,
much
20.
upheaval,
It's gonna be a hot
possible
boy.
the soldiers might be losing their edge.
He's gonna be that
All
spicy
this trouble
meatball.
we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
He's on the cover art of the
I don't
game.
plan on getting killed for their amusement.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't click that that was him. That makes sense now that you mention it. Oh God. Oh, I thought it was title screen, and I was like, wow. Alright. Orbis Calagula. Lelia. Cagalia.
That's...
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsef. Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
Smells like Ifrit came to
I've
visit,
never
right?
seen it from this close before.
I'm gonna be
all
real.
right.
That castle looks
Next
like
to it are the
shit.
gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down.
This is where I live? What the fuck?
The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
They had like a whole anime intro, so I saw him a little bit. I just didn't, for some reason, click that that's the same dude. Yeah, I want to know how he sees out of it
If you
too.
get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
Cool. Changing controls during combat. During combat, press that button while on the menu to change your character's control mode. Okay. I just want to control my character.
Don't go charging off like that. This is it. Dig deep.
Oh my god, my health!
No excuses. This is up to
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Yeah, gotta dodge a lot more. Fucking yikers. I got hit once and that was half my health. I'm on normal difficulty, by the way, Chad.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
They're encouraging us not to grind. Oh, what is this? This is weird.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
See how long it'll... It'll take till it's clapped. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook them.
Got it. I'll remember that.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal?
Got him.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
You're the boss.
Alright. Alright. If this is a save heal spot, right? We're gonna use it, then we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna come back.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy. A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Every time I look at him, I'm
Is
so
that what
thrown
it's
off.
called?
That mask
The
looks so
jewel in her chest?
stupid, Chad.
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in.
I'm so glad he has amnesia, chat.
You ever wonder why
We would have
we
even
Ganons
less
are
of an
made to
idea of
work
what's
ourselves
going
to
on.
the bone, day in, day out?
Because heaven invaded,
Well, when you put it like that,
right?
I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor?
Fun. Smile.
Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Oh, we're battery packs. That's really
Right.
fucked up.
They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
It's like actually
But
messed
why
up.
go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it,
It's
is
a
held every
game!
decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
These are good, valid questions.
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
Consent's important,
I'm
chat.
the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
Yo, he's rational, chat.
I'm going
Quinn
to
and
take
Psycho,
down
welcome
all
to the stream.
of
Hope
the
you're doing well.
lords.
Welcome, welcome.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan.
He's into it.
Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
True. True.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
Back to Animu, chat.
I've gotta hurry.
Yeah, sus as fuck, for sure.
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there.
Gimme. Antidote rock. Spicy. Okay, you can sign an arts you've learned to 3 different buttons. Cool. Strategy. This is telling them how to fight. System, which is save. Downloadable content. Are you giving me DLC for free game? Are you sure? I don't believe you. No. Hey, how about you look at all the outfits? I think these are spoilers. I'm getting out of there. Is the big rock man here? He's still here. Alright, let's fight him.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This guy was a mistake.
Circle and bring him down. See ya.
Although it looks like nobody else has health except for Shia. So I'm going to ignore their suggestion about not fighting everything, and I'm just going to kill everything anyway.
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday. I hate camping out.
That's a lot of sparkles.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Long vine. You could call it D-vine. That wasn't even a good joke, chat, but I'm so proud of it. Ah, yes, this is how I fish too. I guess that answers my question of, is there fishing in this game? And the answer is no. So life is disappointing. Understood. Can you guys imagine if I could go fishing? I could. It was great. It was great. I want to go fish. So chat, yesterday, total side note, because we're not really doing any super side stuff right now. Your boy applied for GTA, or not GTA, Red Dead RP servers last night.
Enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Because that sounded fun AF. I was watching another streamer do it, and I was like really, really enjoying it. I was like, oh, this seems like a fun time. Fishing is that one of them newfangled contraptions? You know, I ain't ever heard of that.
Normally I don't pick
Cowboy with Remy.
I'm only getting started.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Oh, these things are rolling towards me? Aw, I ain't about that life. This shit was like a block button, chat. Anyway, we'll see what happens. If we get into one of them, expect some streams of that. Block with a sword? That's not it.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr. Yo, alright. That ego, though.
I'll take you all on.
Rising Wyvern!
Mirage! Don't go charging off like that.
Yo, I wish you'd heal me. Smile.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Here I go. It's over.
You're mine!
Not in my anime game. You have to dodge. This is Dark Souls.
Take a look at that.
It's an owl. Owl. I got a dog tail.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
I have way more questions. Why did I just get a dog tail from an owl? There's so many questions.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Here I go.
Mirage! Strike! I'm on it. Had it coming. Here I come.
It's over. Rising Wyvern.
Wow, they do so much more damage than me. It's not even funny.
That was almost too easy.
Cool. A whole bunch of parallax stones. Say your move while you do it. It's a signature. I mean, it's required. It's like a legal obligation. Wow, these guys have a much nicer town than we had. They've even got a place that they get to farm? Wow, we got gypped.
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
I feel like that'd be the first place I'm looking for an
That is,
Inquisition.
assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
If I'm gonna be real.
Zephyr! Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
I'd be looking for guerrilla fighters on the front lines, chap. What is this? Thank you.
What's this doing here?
Thank you. Ain't nobody grateful anymore, chat. Germany ham.
Zephyr, you made
Found the
it!
enemies in the
See?
mashed
I
potatoes.
told you there's no
Tree.
way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Damn, he's alive. I'm
Well,
sorry.
we've got an
You
ace
were
up our
right.
sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we
Moon.
strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balsef.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is. We've
better
all been
have.
waiting for this day for far too long.
Leave the plan to me.
She just
the
lost
meantime-
$5.
Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
Are you saying we need to become hotter? More anime?
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Was she talking to her or was she talking to me? I want to wear a fashionable dress.
Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream.
Wow, we really didn't change her outfit, huh? Also,
I'm
wow, we
afraid
look
don't
so
have
much
any
nicer.
Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nate and
No,
see what
who's the
he
guy
says?
in the mask?
He's our one-stop
Iron
shop for
Mask,
info
that's
around
his name.
here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Zephyr left our party. Oh, he was our unstoppable killing machine. I mean, friend. You're not the only new here. You don't remember much at all. Well, if you got any questions, lay them out and I'll tell you what I can tell you. What's the group's goal? Ideally, we'd like to drive out the Renins, but as I'm sure you know, they've got us more than a little outgunned. For now, we're just mostly waiting for a chance to strike as we sabotage what we can, gather intel, and help other slaves along the way. Although apparently our big chance is right around the corner if Zephyr and the rest are to be believed. Yeah, no, that's his name. And he has no memories or anything else, which is how they're forcing exposition down our throat. Which I'm into. How the Renins fight. The Bright Eyes wear these huge armored suits and fight with astral arts and sticking their zoobles on people. Well, you're dead meat if you try and take him on, so we have to fight using greater numbers and taking advantage of the terrain. Most of us aren't like Zephyr. We can't take them on alone, one by one, like him, unfortunately. So that's why we're glad to have you two on board with us. We use all the help we can get. What are you guys doing in Elzebek? Elzebek is one of the enclaves where Don and slaves live. It's mostly responsible for producing food. The Bright Eyes don't have any outposts here, and they hardly come through on patrols, which is what made us set up shop here. In exchange for agreeing to keep quiet about our whole presence, we give out supplies to the residents and help them with the needs. Also, doesn't hurt that nobody's a fan of the Bright Eyes either. Tell me about the Renans. The big planet in the sky is their homeworld, Rena, while the smaller object is Lenegus, their stronghold and where the Bright Eyes come from. Oh, and about the name, we call them the Bright Eyes because their eyes light up whenever they use their astral arts. Pretty simple, right? Otherwise, likewise, they call us the Embedded since we're all embedded with Spear Core as soon as we're born. But when someone joins the Crimson Crows, they dig this out. It's a way of showing we're not slaves to anybody any longer. The big shot Renan is in charge. The Lords, they wear different outfits than the rest. They made a weird fabric and stick out like a sore thumb. Okay, thank you. That's the gist of it. I get it. Meh. Can't jump over this invisible walls. Hi.
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves.
Holy vague
That's why it's
Christ.
all the more important that we stick together and take
Hero
care
of
of each other.
chores?
Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
Hero of chores, exactly.
I wonder if something happened.
Oh.
Hey.
Nate said us. He heard you might be a little short-handed. You could say that! Didn't think he'd send over the high-end mask himself, though. That a Bright Eyes with you? You sure we can trust her? She's on our side. Zephyr can vouch for her. If Zephyr's good with her, then I guess we don't have a problem. Huh? What the hell? The name's Dyron. I'm the one who runs the lodge. There's a lodge? But we already have our own beds. We don't sleep on straw and rock-hard dirt around here. The Crimson Crows have their fair share of folks who are knocking on death's door who can't otherwise move around openly. That's what this place is for. To give people a place to rest up properly before they head out to fight. Everybody needs a rest. But if you don't rest, you can't hope to fight the Bright Eyes at your best. Makes sense. So what do you want us to do then? I need you to haul in some cargo. I have some friends who are on their way to collect it from the hideout in the Zeal Mine. The mines? Is that really such a good idea to rent and stuff the place out? These are valuable items. People risk their lives together. We need to get back at least some of it. Trying not to lose a gem. They should be down in the sand of this ravine at this point. Meet up with them and help them bring the supplies back to the lodge. Okay. Giving him that voice is a mistake. Got it. Subquest. Understood. We get it.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
No idea.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Oh. Guess you're just an exposition now. Huh! Nope. Huh! Ah! Can I set it up as like a thing? Yeah, what's up, Swole? Can I set this as my main quest? How do I do that? Also, how do I make DLC disappear? I would like this to stop. I mean, hey, it's your thing. I know some people do it, some people don't. I don't know. I don't judge. I don't want to see. Go away. Go away. All right. Yeah, there's outfits. Cool. Oh, I could put the dog tail on, Chad. I'm gonna force her to deal with that because I have no doubt that's really degrading. It's like, hey, go put on the dog tail. This is your life now. Smile. All right. Wow, is it really not like a side quest choice thing?
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh?
Wow, rude.
Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is.
Why the
different
fuck
from
do you
heavily
have a
patrolled
community?
Moscow.
You're supposed to be
Expecting
slaves.
something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You...
I mean,
No.
she's got a really good point. Yeah.
You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life.
Not to
From the
mention,
day
you guys
we're
didn't
born,
even know about
no,
him.
Probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't
Dude,
like the
you didn't
status
know
quo, then they
about
should
that
fight it.
30 seconds ago.
Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
You just found out that that's
I
what
see
we were
it
doing.
differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans,
You
do all
just
of them
found
think
out.
about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and
He
status
can't
are
take it off
everything.
Moon.
However, that isn't what this is about
Yeah.
for me. I have something I need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes and use
He's
whoever
grumpy
and
about it,
whatever I
'cause
need
he can't
in order
take
to
it
get
off.
the job done. To hell with power.
We're definitely like a Renan though, right? Like... We don't have any of like the little core thingies. Oh, you can grind. I'm gonna not. I don't want to get too overpowered. I forgot there was a run button. Oh, I guarantee I will be becoming OP AF, but I'm trying not to be doing that
How
quite
did
yet.
this happen?
Soldiers, that's how.
Duh.
Are you Iron Mask?
Did you guess from the mask that I'm wearing?
I am.
That's made of iron?
Tyrone sent me to help. Hang in there.
Who would have
So
thunk?
glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
You're not even gonna try?
It's no use. He's already dead.
He was talking a second ago.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still
Man,
not enough.
can you imagine how
They
expressive
won't
he would be without the
satisfied
mask?
until they've wiped us all out like pests.
I can only imagine.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
Dude died
So
for a
even though
cooking
he
pot?
knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his
That's
strength to hide it,
Kinda sad.
believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, This proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
We will bring
We
that
better get
cooking
going.
pot back
We don't
to
know
camp.
when those soldiers might get
And
back
with
to make
it,
another sweep of the area.
we're gonna have some bacon. I can't take her seriously with the dog tail.
This is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
I can't. Hold on. It's gotta. I gotta. Shit's getting pulled right off. I regret that. I regret doing that.
But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
Brr. Can I jump into the water? Awesome. Save me going all the way down.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
But you're hot. I
I
mean,
know
what?
I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way.
I don't see no core.
Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky?
I'm way prouder of that joke than I should be.
I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
And I wouldn't remember.
Yeah.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Huh. Well, I've already only been here a year, Chet. Interesting. He's your long-lost brother that you didn't know you had? Is he her step-brother? Because there is a 0% chance there isn't like a romantic plot that comes out of this somewhere. You know, with the Tales series, probably. You know? Oh. No. You know? Alright, let's grind it.
Get lost! Got you! Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
One more! Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're my...
It's over!
Take it!
I may have bit off more than I could
Mirage!
chew.
No escape!
Yeah, you're the healer. What? Like,
Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage!
wow, us not having him really did, like, screw us over.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
One more!
You're mine!
I guess we do need to grind a little bit.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Luke Leia kisses you? Yeah, a Luke Leia kisses you for sure.
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern! Ah! I'll take you all on!
Here's a healing arc!
Thank God!
Now I can let loose!
Take it! I'm only getting
You're
started!
mine! Ah! Slash!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern!
Mine!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
You're mine! Magna!
I just got her, like, slapped.
Take it! It's over! I've taken too much damage!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
There!
Mirage!
Rising Wyvern is such a good engage because it just stuns him up into the air.
Here I come! You're finished!
Magna Ray!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm always right behind you, Xion.
What's this thing?
Came out way creepier than I thought. Are you sure we haven't met somewhere?
Out of our way!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
Holy shit, that was so much damage.
Here I go.
Strike! Here I come!
Here I go! You're
Swallow
mine!
blade! You're mine! Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
Rising
First
Wyvern!
aid!
Mirage!
Wow.
Take
Here I
this!
go! You're mine!
Here I come!
Here I go! I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern!
started!
Mirage! Take this!
There we go.
Onward and upward.
Wow, this regenerated while we were doing the fight. Glad it did. Look at that, chat. Anyway, so Uzbek's been destroyed while we were gone, right? It wasn't. Sugar, me confused. A little shocked. Damn it, so nobody made it, huh? Sorry, we arrived just a little sooner than we could have. Hey, these things happen, it hurts, but this is the world we live in. I'll take good care of what you brought back. It's the only way to respect the sacrifices we lost. Hey, when's Daddy coming home? Oh, no. That's the guy's kid. Not yet, sweetie. Your dad's gone away for a while and, Don't lie to me. His dad isn't he? I know when grown-ups look sad, they say someone's gone. They always mean their dad. Daddy always warned me this might happen one day. He told me to stay strong and be brave. So I... This isn't right. Poor kid shouldn't have been dragged into our own mess. Let's report back to Niath and get ready to fight. So fucked. Emblem obtained. Rebellious Spark. After perfect evade or perfect guard, I can guard. How do I guard? Press R1 to counter to trigger immediate counterattack. As you fulfill certain requirements for each of your characters, you'll earn titles for them. Cool. You can spend skill points to earn arts. Alright. So this is our skill tree. Allows a dodge in midair. Summons vision scaled. Strikes enemies upwards. I want a wind. Fire. I want a fireball art.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
I feel like a lot of people are probably watching you guys. And look at you two. You look like absolute clowns. Okay.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yo, is there another side quest? If there is, I don't see him. Hold on, Chad. Of course there are. Remy's streaming you. You got a point. Chad is the one who stares.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around. Unless...
Unless...
Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagin ruins. There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot.
Oh,
but
of
with the
course.
Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Wow. Gotcha.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Really, who's woohooing? Why are you woohoo? What? Stop woohooing. God, you've got like a side quest, but you don't. Are you the side quest guy?
I'm skeptical.
You must have gone through the Sandy's ruins to get ravine to get here, right? Is that Zoogle still out there? Big guy looks like an insect with wings, has size for arms. Yeah, we saw it looked pretty big and tough to boot. That's one. It's odd to feel safe knowing it's still out there. Really like to see it get its comeuppance one of these days, especially since the people that deliver the comeuppance are going to enjoy a pretty mighty payday on account of all the materials they're in. Oh yeah? Yeah, Zoogle materials are imbued with astral energy. The stronger they are, the more energy their materials contain. We can use them to make new weapons and stand up to the run a little better, even with our astral arm handicap. With the odd stray, I can usually get a few people to get the materials myself, but something that big is bound to be beyond my capabilities. Wish there was a way I could get a good beat. Take it on. Cool. You went past. Right. I know you're strong, but I even think this Zoogle might be beyond you. It's not gonna need you guys to take it down for us right away. So how should I put it? If anybody has a shot at it, I think it'll be you guys eventually. Once you feel like you're up to the challenge, that is. When you are, will you be willing to give it a shot?
Got it.
All right. Is there a way like I can see my quest log? There has to be, right? There absolutely has to be. Yeah. Doesn't show what level it is, though. It's driving me up a wall, Chad. It's driving me up a wall. Alright. We're gonna go save, and we're gonna go see how tough this thing is. After all, it can't be that strong.
That is one enormous...
Level 43?
I have a bad feeling about
Run.
this.
Run.
Mega Ray!
How do I run?
Time to cross blade!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Excited! It's over!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
You're lost! You're mine!
You're fine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Think again! Resuscitation!
Good talk.
Not done yet!
Again! Here I go! I'm only getting
this!
started!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
What have I done?
Severing one!
Is there really not like a runaway button?
Mega Ray! This can't be happening!
Okay, good. We're dead. Yeah, there's like no way. Cost CP to recover the same area. Okay.
can't believe this.
I can. Jesus. Level 43? What the hell?
Hey,
What the
Sean,
hell?
Where does your gun come from?
Yo, what up, Moz?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do,
Not
I
much,
summon
dude.
it.
How about you?
Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology.
Hey,
it's not good or
get you,
bad
dude.
in and of itself.
Well, good vibes and hope you have a great day there.
I guess that's true.
Alright, yo, I'm gonna just run past all this shit. Just gonna rest. Are you saying it's hammer time, chat? You see the new KOTOR announcement? Boy, did I. I'm pogged out of my mind. Yes, I would like to rest, please.
Looks like we
It's
get to sleep with a roof
sleepy,
over our
sleepy
head.
nap time, chat. I just want to see what the gameplay is like, because I'm worried. Fingers crossed, though. Besides that, chat, I'm just stoked. I'm so stoked for KOTOR. Alright. Field guide, activity records. Okay. Fog and Ruins. Which is up here, I think, right? What's the other one? Yeah. We just haven't been there yet, so we can't say that we've seen it. Smile. Maybe not.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There's Zoogles here, too?
They're gonna be everywhere, dude.
Hey!
You should always assume there's Zoogles anywhere you go. They're one of the reasons I need you all. We're a team, after all, and that means you need to pull your weight. So when I call for you, I expect you to clear out any enemies around me. What? Why do I have to do all the... In exchange, when you call me, I promise I'll shoot down enemies around you, too. Sound fair?
Right.
Yeah, alright. If you don't get the habit of speaking up during fights, that'll impact morale and our ability to combo together. So make sure to do it
Just a
often, got it?
minute.
Alright, looks like the enemy spotted us. Time to get to work. That sounded like a tutorial thing. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique boost attacks. Once the boost gauge, BG, is full, press the corresponding direction to execute. These boosts can be followed up with more attacks straightforward or afterward and restored AG when used. Okay. Iron Blade. Initiates a brute force swing that can down almost any enemy. Alright. Rad.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot.
There! Help this! Mega!
One's all mine. Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight.
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
They've got me
Awesome. Okay, Shion's boost attack.
grounded.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down. Mega! If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Pretty rad.
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss.
Mirage!
Yo, what up, kiddo? Teaming up with the party members for boost attacks allows you to keep attacking enemies longer. Okay. Different members work better against different enemy types, so don't be afraid to mix and match.
I'm ready.
A sniper can do that?
Rising Wyvern!
That is not a sniper.
Mirage!
I don't know, chat. Looks kind of sniperish to me.
Take it.
Rising Wyvern!
Over.
Win!
Hear me,
You're mine.
Flame of Fury.
I mean, after all, are snipers really that well defined?
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
It's not like they have like a classic classification or anything.
Take it. This is it.
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Here I come! No escape!
I mean, what is a sniper really? Looks like you got the hang of it, but don't want to go to your head. Those were easy ones. I know. Lots of slow fire, high DPS. I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds like too many words for me to
You can
understand.
hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing?
I got potatoes. Hell yeah. Why did that make me like want a baked potato? Damn you, game. $500.
These are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
She just wants armor, dude. You've got armor now. God. Be sensitive.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. It's over.
Rising
Where are
Wyvern!
you going?
Wow, these abilities are really fun.
They've got me in their sight.
Severing Wind! Mirage!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Here I come!
Hey, flame of fury!
Take
Burning
this!
strike!
Swallow Blade!
Fancy clothes equals high damage mitigation. I mean, let's be honest, chat. She's a chick
feel
in a
my power
JRPG,
growing.
so less clothes equals higher damage mitigation. Less and more skimpy. Smile.
I won't forgive you.
How about this? Slash!
Burning strike!
Demon Fang.
You're mine!
Demon Fang.
Over! That buzzing is driving me mad!
Hear me!
Damn it!
Flame of fury! Burning
Take that!
strike!
We got fires!
I've got
Take
this.
this!
Let him
She's got fires.
All yours!
There, got you.
Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray.
Mirage! Here I come! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This is it. Magna Ray.
Severing Wind! Mirage!
There, go.
Here I
I'm
come.
only getting started.
It's over!
Nice.
Great!
Glass plus fancy equals OP please nerf. True. Alright, I just learned Demon Fang. I thought I learned Demon Fang? What does that symbol mean? Ground attack. That goes upwards. No aerial attacks though.
An opponent like this
Imagine
should
if
be
that was
easy.
a Magnum in fancy clothing. Or fancy casing. Oh my god. I am the Pew Pew waifu, chat. Should be Demon Fang. The spam returns.
Demon Fang!
Prepare to see this a lot.
This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
It's like a legal obligation
You picked the wrong fight!
that if I can spam that attack, I have to.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Just gotta understand, chat. It's a forced thing. It's not a choice.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Burning strike.
Here I come! Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Stay on the
Rising
ground.
Wyvern!
No, Demon Fang is the staple attack.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
Especially when it comes to Symphonia. Symphonia, it was like Lloyd's special. So the fact that it's reappearing here is kind of interesting.
There,
There's been other variations of it in other games, but I don't really think that it itself has popped up too much since then. Because I know Velvet
Seems
didn't
about
use
right
it.
to me.
And I can't remember his name. He had like a little feather thing going on his head. I can't remember what that Tales game's called. I played a lot of them. But he didn't use it. I got some shrooms, chat. I want to say his name was like Zephyr or something, but that's wrong. Anyway, the game I'm thinking about was the one that connected to Berseria. It was like way in the future, or way in the past, like way after.
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Demon Fang!
Hear me, flame of
You're
fury!
mine!
Burning! Hear me, flame of fury! Burning!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Yeah, way after Berseria.
Any injuries?
Berseria was prequel. Transformers, robots in disguise. Yes, I would like to fight you too.
Where are you going?
Demon Fang! Take this!
There! Help! Mega Red!
You're mine! I'll take you all off!
Help this!
Take this! Eat dirt!
I hope this medicine.
Ooh, I can use that airily.
These little ones are hard.
That wasn't a real sentence.
Less talking,
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Aerially. In the sky, butterfly twice as high. Alright. Let's take a look. Read a book. Reading me book. Chat, anyone listen to like the Blues Clues thing? Celebrating like their 25th anniversary?
Right, here goes.
20th anniversary, whatever it
Here I
is.
come! Demon Fang!
That hurt my soul.
It's over! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Burning strike!
Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Got very emotional about it.
Mirage!
That's what I like to hear.
Yo, when did we hit level 7?
No choice! Demon Fang!
Mega Red!
I'm not! Rising Wyvern!
It's over!
Demon Fang! I'm not done!
Here I go!
Nice.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Doing it, girl. Just gonna continue killing everything now.
Let's dispose of the trash.
And again! Mega Red!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Here I come!
If it's in the
Come
sky,
one,
it's
come
mine!
on! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing art!
Mirage!
First aid!
You're... Take
Here I
this!
go!
You're
You're mine!
finished!
Hear me! Flame of
Severing
fury! Burning
This
strike!
one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I
There!
come!
Got me!
Demon
Mega
Fang!
More Demon Fang, chat.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's confirmed. What's confirmed? Remy's canon move is now Demon Fang? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're gonna hear that spam a lot. Super fast. It takes like 1 art ability. Like.
I won't forgive you.
Come and face me. Here I come. Win.
It can hit multiple enemies.
You're mine. You're finished. You picked the wrong
Well,
fight.
we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
No escape. Demon Fang.
There. One more.
I'm not done.
Mega Red.
Nicely done.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it.
Any injuries?
Yeah,
What's
I got
this thing?
lavender. Chad, does anyone like the smell of lavender? I hate it. Like, I hate the smell of lavender. It's just, I don't know. It's not gross. It just, like, makes me, like, dizzy. Yo, what up, Siler? I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, chat, I can speak today. We're an hour and 46 minutes in, and I'm already digging it. Yeah, I mean, Visaria was pretty, but this is, like, big jump up.
No choice. Demon Fang.
House it. Mega Red.
Severing Wind.
Let them mark.
It's much more action-based than the rest of the series, though.
Demon Fang.
House it. Mega Red.
Like, Visaria had, like, an action system, but it didn't feel, like, as intensive as this.
Mega Red.
And I dig that. That's a nice change.
Fang.
Flame of Fury.
You're mine.
Burning.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang, OP chat.
Any injuries?
Little bit of, like, a Genshin Impact vibe. The combat definitely feels more similar to Genshin than it does to the rest of the Tale series. For sure. Did I get turned around again? I think I got turned around again. I did, for sure. Is this another baddie? Yep. Alright, let's go around this rock just to make sure we're getting all the goodies. Yep, got it. I like KOTOR's old system. I went and played it back again like a year or so ago, and I didn't dislike it. Like, I would love it if they revamped it,
Below us.
but at the same time,
Shouldn't
with
be
the
too
remake,
much
I don't
farther
know.
now if that's the.
I hope it's not like an action-based system is like my only thing. I hope they keep it
guess
more
it's been a while
RPG
since I
than
had a
anything
bite to
else.
eat. Don't worry about
It's the number one
I'm
thing
used
I
to
want
working
them to
while I'm
show
hungry.
now
It's
that
no big
it's been
deal.
announced.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can.
Yeah.
The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you
see.
didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured
Yo, what
on
up, Jax?
eating by a Renin of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Boy, do we.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
Is this a skit? Yes.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time?
Big change.
Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Yeah, I was thinking back to like how the skits looked in like Symphonia.
I've never done anything like that before.
Because the first time they hit us with one of these, I was like, oh
We've
no.
gotta make something out of all
Did
this,
they do
so
like a
might as
Scarlet
well
Nexus, and this is just kind of like how some of the cutscenes are to go? No, it's just skits, and I'm really happy they went with this instead. Yeah, this is the first game in the franchise chat that critic review-wise
What are
has
you
beaten
staring at me
Symphonia.
for?
At camps and inns, you can cook meals, conferring temporary effects when eaten. New dishes can be made by finding recipes. While ingredients can be found at collection points and general stores, eating a new meal overrides any previous effect. Depending on whom in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and durations will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate on who's cooking duty, based on current goals and overall party stats. Okay. I can do that. Yeah,
All done.
Like I'm really excited.
Come and eat.
That was like one of those things that when I saw that I was like, all right, I'm already planning on picking this up,
You
but now
really
I'm
do
stoked
eat
to
through
pick it
that
up.
mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
How do you eat with the mask, Chad?
Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
We just made porridge, just like.
Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
What does that mean?
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
That makes sense.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Roast. That happy little ending is a little, like, out of tone, but... Yo, Speedy Chef for Xion. It's the perfect date again. Let's get her the water spell too.
Well, off we go.
I'm going to take this opportunity to do a hard save. Can you switch between characters in battle? I don't think I can switch between them in battle, but can I... Hold on. Is there a way I can, like, switch? Oh, change party leader. Yo!
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
Yep, that made sense. I've been doing pretty tired, Chad. I'm so tired.
All this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell
I think I finished, like, the Red Dead applications at, like, 2 a.m. because I had to download, like, this extra, like, what's it called, Chad? This extra... It's like a program, but it's like... You get to use peer-to-peer to download it. So, you know how long that took. And it was, like, 8 gigs. So that was fun. Hopefully get into one of the Red Dead RP servers though, chat. That would be a lot of fun.
I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. That's how it works. If we want to get through, we have to find the mechanism to lift it.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it.
That's a spelling error, chat.
We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind
the
the Renans' backs
instead of Renans. All right, I caught it. I'm pointing it out. I'm just saying.
Thinking about it now,
Smile.
I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah.
That would be exactly what they did.
An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Do they metabolize faster because they have, like, the magical abilities?
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Oh, it's just cosmetic. Oh, we didn't actually get the blazers.
I'm only getting started.
We got baited, chat. There's probably a way that we can. I'm just not sure how to do it
I
yet.
can feel my precision improving.
Alright, so if we're going to be playing as him, though, in combat, it makes more sense to do this. I wonder if it's like in Symphonia when there was like the interactions that would be different based off of party members. L1 and press it on the D-pad according to Google. Pog. It's a different area. Okay, let's go get these guys. Let's go try this out.
Let's dispose of the trash. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Mega ray. There. I'm only getting started.
Yeah, that's it.
This one. Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Sight.
Mirage.
You're mine. Mega ray. Here, let me watch.
Gives you a lot more control.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Mega ray.
But they have more abilities if we do
Our work
that.
is done here.
Or if
Let's
we don't
move.
use them.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Interesting. Alright.
Get lost.
That's good to know, though. That means I can force my own heals.
Here's a healing item. First aid.
Rather than just doing it when I can.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Help this.
It's over.
Mega ray.
Mirage. Here I come.
Deanne City, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Any
I wonder if
injuries?
this way we can access extra arts, too. I don't think so, but I would like to. Having 3 feels a little less than what I would like. More tends to be better for that sort of thing.
Whew, what a rush. We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really...
Get lost.
Yeah, what up, Brax?
One more. Here I come. Mega ray.
Ren, did you see the new Star Wars remake? I did. If you want to see my exact reaction, chat, it's probably a good time to mention it. We created a YouTube Shorts channel, which will now have a whole bunch of the clipping sort of things as well. So be sure to check it out. What is it? It's in the Discord.
Hard-won victory.
Yeah. I cannot wait for the new remake. I'm beyond fucking excited, though. I can't access Discord. If you look up, it should just be Playing with Remy Shorts. It's also on my Twitter if you have access to that. Yeah. Because I've posted a few things from it already. I learned how to do shorts, chat. It only took me literally 2 of them. Smile. I didn't realize it was only 15 seconds until like right after it. I felt like an idiot. Good stuff. There's a way to increase it. I don't know how.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Felt really dumb.
This could be useful.
But yeah, I was beyond excited. I am beyond excited, I should say. No real past tense here. What is intentional?
Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
Yeah, I don't know why we're so, like, surprised by that. They have freaking spaceships.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Demon Fang! I'll take you all on!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
This is it!
Here I come!
Here I go!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
By the power of
Here I
love,
come!
this one's mine!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're finished!
Looks like we won. Is this a chest of some sort?
Here's
A
some.
Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Okay. Let's go take the elevator thing down now. Re-clear through these guys.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Strike! Win! Here I come! You're finished! This one's all mine! You're mine! You're finished! Take it! Great!
Back down through here.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
Poggies.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Is she gonna be hot and we're gonna be like, what?
What is it?
Goddamn. And what?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Noble Rose. Noble Scarlet. Scarlet's
Okay,
here.
let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in...
Okay. Penetration plus 30%? Sure.
In a good mood? Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as
Just gonna...
ever.
Wonder what science she uses to keep her stockings up? Yes.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! Come one, come all! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here I go! It's over!
Right now! Here I come! Demon
Here's the
Fang!
healing art!
Strike!
First aid!
Okay, here on...
It got fired!
Here I've got
It's
this!
over!
Let him melt me!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're flat! Step it up!
Yeah, you got it.
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Magic makes sense, shit.
Great!
Alright.
There.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Healing up. Where are you going?
Eat dirt! Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury! Burning!
You're on!
This is it!
Demon Fang!
First aid! Take! You're
Demon
mine!
Fang!
Nice.
This could be useful.
Alright, chat, give me 2
You
seconds.
said
I'll be right
before
back.
that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Alright.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Fast travel unlocked, yo! We're not going to, but good to know we have it.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! You're finished! Come one, come all! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Take it! One more!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
It's over!
Gemini Alpha! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
No? Okay. Hello there, secret. That dress is so pretty too.
Get lost!
Demon Fang! Take this!
You're mine!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Take it! One more!
I'll take you all on! Demon Fang!
Power of water!
You're mine! Huh?
Take
Take
it!
it!
In again! Who wants to
You're
fight?
on!
Primed and ready!
No escape!
Mega Ray!
We're in good form!
What's in here? Is there a way up? don't see one. Seems like a good time as any to find out if there's fall damage.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
That's a yes. Although I'm not sure how much. Go find out.
Get lost!
Nope. It's a lie. Fake news.
This one's all mine.
There! I'm only getting started. By the power of water!
I think this one's mine. Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Take this! Rising one!
Nicely done. Out of our way!
Damn it! Here I come!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Mirage!
Burning
No
strike!
escape!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
We got flyers!
I've got
I'm not done!
All yours.
Boom.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Job's done.
There!
Right, here goes! You're mine! Demon Fang! Take this! It's over!
Here it
Come and
goes.
face me!
It's over!
Mirage!
If it's in the sky,
Demon
it's
Fang!
mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Take it!
Mirage!
Again! Mega Ray!
It's
By
over!
the power of water!
Demon Fang! Take this!
There! Got it! Mega
You're
Ray!
mine! Demon Fang!
Nicely done.
Cool. She's so fancy schmancy. I love it. We may as well fight.
Right, here goes! Demon Fang! It's
I
on!
never miss!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Great!
By the
Next!
power of... These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Mirage!
It's over!
This could be useful.
More monster drops, please.
I wonder if something happened.
Looks like it. Hey, you're the Iron Master that Zephyr brought in, yeah? Can I ask you for a small favor? Sure, what is it?
Yeah!
I wonder if you'd be so quick to help. Here's the deal. We're running short of food. Okay, granted, it's something of an ongoing problem around here. The soil around here doesn't have too much to offer, and our crops are doing worse in it than usual. I won't ask you to go to anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help plenty.
How's this?
Will this be enough to tide you over? We found it outside town. It's exactly what I'm looking for. You sure I can have it? As much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, we can't ask anyone to go pick it. Not with all the Zoogles running around. Cool. Couldn't exactly afford to risk stirring up a hornet's nest producing the bright-eyed Cantnal. With all this extra food, we can feed all the kiddos who've had to go hungry of late. Glad to hear it. Just happy to do what I can to help. Might not be able to see your face, but I can tell you've got a good soul. I don't have much to offer you in return, but I can teach you a recipe that's really easy to prepare if you like. You're talking about the one that uses wheat, I already know.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, how about a potato recipe? This one also simple to fix and tastes good. It's a lifesaver when you're really hungry. Sounds good. I'll give it a shot sometime. Absolutely. You absolutely should. You can't operate in tip-top shape on an empty stomach. Steamed potatoes.
Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
She wants more food, chat.
Crap!
Zephyr, we got a problem. Something bigger than our attack on Bolsev's castle? Because I don't have time to worry about anything else right now. Yes, bigger than that. The Bright Eyes started masking folks all over Caligula.
What?
They must be after a master core. Guess enemy must be getting serious about retrieving it. They must be willing to kill slaves that they need to harvest astral energy. Mosco got hit real bad.
No way.
What? Are you sure about that? Positive. It's the closest town to where we attacked them earlier. I feel bad for our people there, but them's the breaks.
Damn it!
Bastards! And he's gone. That's good.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where.
Moscow.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry,
Yes.
I'm just getting prepped over here.
Those were like two totally different reactions. Yo, what's up, Gordy? How you doing, bud? Like, what? Those were such core different reactions. I'm doing good, dude. How about you? Well, you already said you're doing good. I'm tired. I'm so tired, chat. Okay. Cause I was up late like a brilliant boy. Alright, how do we get there? Do we just go back to the ravine? Probably. Yep. I would believe so. Maybe not? No, I'm not sure, chat. We'll see. Grab this. Yo, another antidote rock. Hell yeah. Is there another antidote rock up there? Maybe not another antidote rock, but there is something.
I won't forgive you.
Demon Fang! Take this!
By the power of water.
I'm not done!
Nice dress for around there. I mean, let's be real. Normally, your typical RPG is a little more skimpy in the way of clothing design.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Severing Wing!
It's quite a bit calm
Barely a blip on our radar.
in comparison. Is it this button? How the hell do I get to the map again? Could I just, like... Where? Cute garrison. I may have made a mistake. We'll see. I'm not sure if they're gonna let us come back to this route. Yeah, it would have been back this way. Maybe not? Maybe it was the other way?
What? Could this be? We've reached our destination.
So is it this way? Yes. Okay. Well. Boy, I went out of the way to go the wrong way there, huh?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern!
Take it.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
I'm only
I'm
getting
not done!
There. One more.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua.
Take this! It's over! Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Moscow.
Or this is a trap. Or this is a trap.
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
In the sky, it's mine. Here we go. It's over.
Demon Fang!
By the power of
I'm
water.
not done! It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Out of our way.
Demon Fang! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
It's over.
It's over!
Gemini Aqua.
Rising Wyvern! It's over! We've got flyers!
I've got this.
Rising
Let us
Wyvern!
march.
All yours!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
We'll go back this way, see if we can't head up. And what this leads to.
What could this be?
Got some peppers.
Out of our way.
No! Destruction! It's
I
on!
never miss.
Demon Fang! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Awesome.
I can feel my power growing!
Alright. Let's go really quickly look at arts. I wish it said how much damage it does. I feel like this is probably better, and I feel like Destruction's a new ability that we can probably use pretty well. It's got a different elemental status, if nothing else.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now you'll eat dirt! Demon Fang! Go to hell! Destruction! Demon Fang!
They really don't give up, do they?
You've got spirit! Here I come! Demon
from death's abyss. Resuscitation! Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
It's over!
A new lease on life.
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
It's over!
Okay.
I need to be stronger.
Ads have got to go first. Lesson learned. Before we deal with the big guys.
What could this be?
They're way more difficult.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Destruction! Here I come!
There! It's over!
Severing
Mega
wind!
Ray!
Mirage! You're mine!
By the power of water!
Destruction! It's on!
Take
Demon Fang!
I'm only getting
Blue
started!
escape! Onward and upward. No choice! Demon Fang!
It's over!
No escape! Demon Fang! Take this! Severing wind!
Sight! Prime
Demon
and ready!
Fang! Take this!
First aid! By the power of...
Okay.
Seems about right to me.
Let's head back this way. Go into whatever this little cavern area is. Cave of Solitude.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
We'll be back, I'm sure. Because they look delicious, Chad. Yeah, what up, Doc Audience?
Right, here goes! Demon Fang!
Where are you going?
You're mine! Try harder! Demon Fang!
I am. So
Our work is
much.
done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Fast travel point added, Chad. Oh, yes.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
He's so mad.
Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Here I come! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
I won't show you any mercy! You got
There!
Here I come!
Mega
Mirage!
Ray! By the
Take
power
this!
of water!
Try harder! Demon Fang! Destruction!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're mine!
Strike!
You're mine!
That's a perfect round.
Hey, hang in there. Hey! Damn it!
Thanks. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to him. So it makes a little bit more sense. I don't know anything. Please don't kill me, I beg you. Oh boy.
Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
Doc!
Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
Get back, Cole.
Duck! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Hear me! Flame of
Wind!
Got
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Mirage!
By the power of water!
Take this! Destruction! It's over! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! No escape!
Wow, we whiffed that. We whiffed that so hard.
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive. You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
All right.
Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Whatever you say, little owl. I'm not gonna judge because I'm afraid of you. Oh. Is that the red light district owl? Yes. There's always one red light district owl, Jet. Ooh.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
Okay.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close.
Yeah.
Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
What a bro.
Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
Hey, man. I had Mask. Can I have a minute of your time? Hey, Darren, what do you need? Well, all you've been doing since you got here is fight, right? Instead of worried about how your weapon's holding up. After all, you need to fight Balsif. You need to be prepared for whatever he might throw at you. Look, we have a blacksmith here on the site. She just got tempered. Alright, I'll make sure to remember that. Thank God. Our sword sucks.
We've reached our destination.
Look at our rusty, crusty butt, chat. Alright. Oh.
Hey.
You the blacksmith? Yeah, Darren filled me in. In addition to farm tools, I also know how to make weapons for the Crimson Crows. Knowing it's for you, I just have to help. I'll forge you the best weapons I can with the manage of the deals I've got. Wonder where I get the Astral Crystal grain. But this will be better for the time being. Wait a second. So what do you think about this? Not bad at all. That's the most you'll get out of me right now. Bring me more materials and I'll bring you something grander. It's plenty enough grand it is. I never knew Zergo parts were so versatile.
Good.
Thanks, glad to hear it. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Go get in front of hell and set us free, okay? That's the plan.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets
But I don't
never cease to amaze me.
Do you have it? No.
Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not...
Okay. Equipment. Items. Where is the iron chunks? Yeah, here. It's useless, it can be smoled. Okay. So
Sure,
commodity
what I'm
items
supposed to
are
be
just for
seeing
that.
here.
It's just money. It's just money. I want that window to be longer for sure. Oh, we just barely went out. Okay. Toxicity. Anytime she's near death, she does more damage. Sounds good to me.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Thought for 15 minutes. Oh yeah, baby. Don't work too hard out there.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the
It's
prize.
rebellion
After
time.
Balsif. Nothing else. Cut off the head. and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular.
It's a hell of a
To that
line.
end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands.
We're screwed.
Which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
Most likely dead at this point. They're not gonna let you
No,
live after everything we've
It
done.
isn't.
Ball's in your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
Yeah.
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone.
We're gonna die!
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life and death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? Are you scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
Oh, yeah?
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
Fair
I
point.
suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Trench of Flames. Yo, that's the name.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Crows!
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Still up!
Oh, ho, ho. I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Foggies.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsef. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Don't fall or this will be a pretty short story.
Nice.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
It's a fair point. Awesome. Inflicts self-damage when used. Ooh. Initiates a searing swing attack that burns Iron Mask's own body. Able to down almost any enemy, has a wide range and gains additional strength as more HP is sacrificed.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What?
Our little tsundere, Chad.
I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
We need them all, Chad. It's a collective thought.
I knew you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Baka. Are you telling me there's soldiers inside too? Luckily for us, he hasn't realized we're here. It's time to put that sword of yours to good use. Let's move. Okay, Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use Flaming Sword to, okay. Hold triangles, square, or X, which will trigger Flame Edge after you perform the corresponding art. Huh.
What are you? Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Severing wind!
Hear me, flame of
Swallow Blade? I don't have Swallow Blade.
burning strike!
Swallow blade! Die! Infernal torrent!
Mega ray!
Strike! Strike!
Gemini
Swallow blade!
by the power of water!
Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies. When you see the word strike on an enemy, press the D-pad to use one immediately. Boost strikes occur more frequently with lower enemy HP and higher combo counters.
Here I go!
Go now! Demon Pact! Damn it! You're mine! I'm not done!
Take it! You're mine!
Take this! Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! It's over!
Burning strike!
Try harder! Go to hell! Here I come! It's over!
Do it! I never miss!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take it! You're finished! You're mine!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Burn!
Where are you going?
Damn it! You're mine!
Do it!
It's over!
Mega ray!
It's on!
Where are you going?
I don't understand.
There! Mega ray! Gemini, let the marksman handle this!
Then press the D-pad.
Excited!
You're mine! Demon Pact!
Do it! Mega ray!
Eat
This
this!
one's mine!
Here I come!
Do it! By the
This
power
one's
of
all
water!
mine! Strike!
So like a different...
One more! Mega ray! Gemini up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay, so it's just like one of the normal abilities.
Amazing!
That's how powerful the Blazing Sword really is. It's a good thing we took them out before they caused any trouble. Now it's not a problem. Yeah, it's weird. Well, flames. Do you think this is ball stuff's doing? Probably. Looks like they're meant to keep people out like us. Should we try running through them? Don't be stupid. Just because you can't feel pain doesn't mean it will burn you crisp. Well, what do you propose then? I can tell you flames are definitely made of fire astral energy. I think that we use the Master Core to see if we can interfere with it and absorb them in the Blazing Sword. So basically, you want me to try using the Blazing Sword on it. Sure, I can do that.
Only one. Wow.
That actually worked. See? What did I tell you? That took a lot more out of me than I was expecting, though. Maybe we can save that trick for when you really need it. Are you trying to tell me that I can't completion?
Good. We're pressed for time.
Are you trying to tell me don't completion? Yeah, no, I'll just fight.
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
Got it.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh boy, did we!
It's not that. It's just...
Just what?
You're hot.
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Fucking Tsundere's chat. Fucking Tsundere. Now there's two of them.
Get lost!
Now you'll learn.
I never miss!
Eat dirt! Demon Fang!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Demon Fang! It's over!
there! Go! I'm only getting
Destruction! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Infernal Torrent!
Here I
You're
go!
mine! You're finished! Demon Fang! Crush! Take this! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Power of water!
Destruction! Mirage! Here I come! It's over! Demon Fang!
First aid!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Which is in the sky is mine!
Swallow Blade! Take this!
Magna Ray! By the power of water!
Baka.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Fucking Tsundere club over here, champ.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must...
Right, here goes! Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Crush! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Boom. Feels so good. The combat is so responsive.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I feel like this is a secret room. I'll take that.
That equipment should come in handy.
Oh my god, that's so cursed.
An opponent like this should be easy. It's on! Crush! You're mine!
Here I go! It's over!
Take this!
Power of water!
Swallow Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire.
Out of our way!
Swallow Blade!
Now you'll learn.
Magna Ray!
Here I come!
By the power of this one's mine!
Not today! Demon Fang! Crush!
Do it!
Kill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Jesus, chat.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright, this is another secret. Brian891, welcome.
Having
Hope you're
second
well.
thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's
I
not
don't think
about
that's
that.
what
It's
he's
just,
getting at, yeah.
It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
So damn tsundere, Chad. Alright. Warrior Emblem. Boosts our attack by 15%. Yep, that's him. Hers is piercing. His is definitely the attack boost. Alright. Feels good to have.
I won't forgive you!
Destruction! Here I come! It's over!
Here I go!
Here I come!
It's over!
You're finished!
Who wants
Swallow
to
blade!
Here I go! I'm
You're
only
finished!
getting started!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark me!
All yours!
Nice. Free.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Let's grab the gel. Move on.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
That's a
They're
no.
attacking him! We have to save him!
You were aiding the rebels, weren't you, damn embedded? Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect. If I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around.
You will kneel before our lord!
We'll see about that!
It's over! Demon Fang! Swallow blade! Infernal Torrent!
Good time on that.
Hear me, flame
Destruction! You're finished!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning
It's over! Destruction!
He's done.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely.
Servants' quarters. There had to be one, right? They
Dan and
mentioned that earlier?
slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Thanks.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you?
Yeah?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
No, she didn't want to shock him, you dumbass.
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Hello? She didn't want to thunderbolt a child? What if like Rena's have to decorate everything? You don't decorate everything. My guess is key special somehow. Special how? It's just an elevator key, isn't it? Maybe it works on a particular elevator. I don't know. One that leads to wherever Balsami's working? If that's the case, then that kid really did do it. It was solid. Alright, we should find the elevator it goes to and see where it takes us. Yeah, thorny woman. Like, come on. If you hold a button to throw a bomb, you'll fire special ammo at the bomb after releasing it, making it detonate more strongly. Special ammo can be shown on the right of the AG to be reloaded with R1 when at 0 or by pressing L2 and R1 at any time. Yeah, alright.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I want to do a hard save. And while it's doing that really quick, chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. 2 seconds. BRB. Okay. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the soundtrack. I know I am. I'm very into it.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go. I'm only getting
Demon
started.
Fang!
By the power of
Take
water,
this!
I'm ready.
You're finished! Slice! Swallow blade!
Swallow Blade OP chat.
Our work is done here. Let's
Cool.
move.
Next room.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Huh? Oh.
This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks.
This can't be a comfortable
I
place to
figured a
live.
Renin castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renins were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renin you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
She's so goddamn tsundere. So is he. They're made for each other, Chad. I mean, obviously a little bit. Smile. But you get that.
Try this! Inferno torrent! Here I come! Demon Fang! You're finished! Take this! Demon Fang!
Reload!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Ignite! Next!
Here's a healing art!
Demon Fang!
First aid!
You're mine!
Do it!
Oh, I didn't get to do the strike. I like the strikes. It's so cool.
Any injuries?
Probably. Here now. Another thing. Oh shit, chat. We gotta go back to the other room. I didn't realize there's 2 doorways out of these. Big F. No, there's only one. Okay.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
Solid!
I'll do my best to not die then.
I got a rabbit tail.
I'm
See ya,
surprised there are
weird-ass
owls
owl
here,
thing.
too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Get lost!
Take this! Destruction! Demon Fang!
You know, I am curious about something.
Go! There! It's over! Magna Ray!
We got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
I don't think he does use flaming arts if we're control power.
Seems about right to me.
It's good to know. It's probably like a permissional one. I definitely don't want to give him permission for that.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Demon Fang! Destruction! Try this!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Flame!
You're finished! Here I come!
Magna Ray!
Go to hell! Here I... Die!
Gemini Aqua!
Mirage! Take this! Strike!
Yeah, I'm not sure how to block.
You're quite the
I don't
gunslinger.
think that's an ability I have.
In this world.
Maybe we get like a shield or something like that.
You're mine! You're mine! We did it!
By the power
Demon Fang! I'm not
Here,
done!
this one's mine!
Burn!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Destruction!
Do it!
Demon Fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn. Feels good.
I need to be stronger.
4 rooms in here? Yeah, 2. Okay. The game is kind of like, hey, you're being too much of a hoarder right now. We need you to chill out a little bit. And I'm like, You're gonna lose items.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
I'm going to save. And then we're gonna go right into it. Level 13? Hell yeah.
Gotta break through. You're mine.
Here I go. One more.
Demon Fang.
Weak points. We summon a Fun's tail. Got it.
Searing flame. Reload.
Slap.
Searing flame. Reload.
Infernal turret.
Watch it.
Try harder.
Magna ray.
Demon Fang.
It's weakened.
Here I come. This ends now. Destruction. Take this.
Magna ray.
You're finished. Swallow blade. Try this.
Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come. Demon Fang. Try this. Infernal. Here I come. Demon Fang.
First aid. Primed and ready.
Try harder.
Gemini Aqua.
Here I come. Enough done.
Searing flame. This one's mine.
Demon Fang.
House it. I'm all stocked up.
Here I come. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
It's over.
Searing flame.
You're
Reload.
finished.
I'm out of ammo.
Ignite.
Do it.
Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Here I come. Swallow blade.
Searing flame. Reload.
Strike. Demon Fang.
Reload. I'm out. Back into the fray.
Demon Fang.
Searing flame. Reload. That move.
Destruction. Here comes a big one.
I was overconfident.
Stay away from my friend.
Ready to go. You're mine.
Demon Fang.
By the power of one.
No escape. Demon Fang.
I'm only getting
Demon Fang.
Reload. Sighted. You're mine. Searing
Swallow
flame.
blade.
Reload. I'm out of ammo.
Infernal
I'm all
turret.
stuffed up.
Take
Magna
this.
ray.
Strike.
Searing
Demon
flame.
Fang.
Reload. Take it.
Strike.
You're mine. Searing. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Infernal
I'm
turret.
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
House it. Magna ray.
Swallow blade.
Focus your attack.
Strike.
Yo, this mini boss is crazy.
Take this.
Flame.
Swallow. Take this.
And again.
Destruction. Demon Fang.
I hope this is what the rest of them are like.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Astral Flower, a magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Yep. Genzugo's roaming around certain areas are very hard to fight, but you can get rare items and lots of SP if you manage to defeat them. Hell yeah. Alright, let's look at this. Items. Is that an equipment? It's not an outfit. How stupid does this look? Very. Okay, good to know. Dog ears. I can make her a dog girl. Arts. Nope. Still big. Yep. Faster charge sounds good. Mid-air damage sounds good too. Cool. I'm gonna save on the spot that we just beat the mini boss.
took more energy than I expected.
And then item-wise... Just...
Expected?
Get them out of our system. Alright, back. Adjust. Astral Crystal Grain! Hey, that's the item we needed to upgrade our sword to the next rank at the blacksmith. Heck yeah.
No choice. Demon Fang! Crush! It's on! Destruction! Take this! It's over! Take this! Demon Fang!
Flame of Fury!
Destruction! You're finished! Take this! It's over!
Feels good, man. Alright.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Another iron chunk. That looks very permanent. I'm guessing that's what the boss is. Strain the fire in this area. Garnet.
That equipment should come in handy.
Is it an actual piece of equipment? Ooh, it is. That's all her spells. I'm gonna keep this on for right now. The Pierce seems really good. Because she's able to hit more than one enemy. Actually, let's test it out, though. I feel like this might not be as good as this, though.
Hey,
50% extra fire damage? Like,
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn!
This one's mine.
You're mine! Crush! Demon Fang! Ignite! Damn it, baby! Demon Fang! Try hard! No escape!
yeah, that was the right choice. Oh my lord.
Swallow Blade! Take it! Demon Fang!
That's disgusting.
Onward and upward.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
HP and CP maxed.
Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
This wasn't a very long
Speaking of
dungeon.
Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't
That's pretty vague,
Just
dude.
a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society.
That's a big sentence.
Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy.
Yo, what up, Greg? How you doing, bud?
I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam.
Okay, so he's
With
a
sheer
bad
brawn
boy.
like his, he can knock you out with one hit.
Loaded
and
question.
it's practically
Gotcha.
suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Yikes.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
We don't have much of that.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Yikes. Alright. Boy. Yep. Let's go. Looks cool so far. Dude, I love this game. This game's been a lot of fun.
Don't
We're,
move,
what,
Balsif!
3.5 hours in chat?
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for
What was
you
your question,
two
Brett?
rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass.
Says day 1. Yep.
Although, it was pretty impressive
It came out
to
today.
deliver it straight into my hands. the Master Core.
You
Although
really
that
think
should
we're
be
here
the
to
title.
hand it over?
Why,
Weird,
of
it didn't
course
change
not.
it.
You see,
Hobbs is
I'll
weird.
be taking it back no matter what you say.
Alright. There we go. Now it shows it right.
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive.
That is some crazy eye motion going on
You
there.
were fools for coming here. Now die!
Does he have a giant chain on his booty?
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead.
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Yo, God!
You're mine! Can't move!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Yo, you want to res me?
Take
Why am I asking?
Huh.
Yes.
I'll bring
We
you
want
back
to res
from
us.
Death's abyss. Resuscitation! Huh.
Not done yet!
Take it! It's over!
Destruction! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Let the marksman
It's
handle
over.
this! First aid!
Slice! He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't
Oh,
miss.
is that what you're gonna do?
Huh. Huh. I'll bring you back from Death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Now!
Think again!
We're getting our asses kicked.
We did it!
Just give it up, Falsef! First aid!
Here, let me help.
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
There!
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Strike!
Back into the fray!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Try harder! Here I come! Demon
Searing
Fang!
flame! Reload!
Demon Fang!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come!
It's over!
Demon Fang!
Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Yeah, thank you.
Here I come!
Go!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
It's on!
Into the fray!
Burn!
You wretches won't beat me!
Strike! Demon Fang! Try harder!
Here, let me help.
First aid! There! One more! Searing flame!
Here I come!
Reload!
It's over!
Searing
Swallow
flame!
blade!
Reload! Let the marksman handle this!
Swallow blade!
Where are you going?
Stupid
Is
imbecile!
this it?
First aid!
Jesus.
One more!
Alright, I'm not gonna let her waste that again.
Do it!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Demon Fang! This should do it!
Here's a healing herb! First aid!
Hey, Shion, can I get one of
I'm only
those?
getting started! Gemini Aqua!
Demon Fang! It's over!
Here's
Try
a healing
harder!
art! First
Demon
aid!
Fang!
Searing
Try
flame!
harder!
Reload!
Flash! Take this!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Watch and
Swallow
swallow!
blade!
By the power of water!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
This fight is nuts.
Shion, it's you and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We're getting our asses kicked.
Alphen. 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 Iron Mask!
Is this dude running?
Valsef's escaping. Come on.
Also nice, we can finally see her face. Look at that. Beautiful.
running from a slave, Balsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
Blocking his bullets with an axe that slowly is unbelievably impressive, TBH. What the hell?
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me. And that energy is supposed to be mine. It was the two of you. I knew it all along. And you'll pay!
Yikes.
Slay! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shion, watch out!
That
thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Mega Ray!
Demon
Step
Fang!
into the fray!
It's over!
Gemini Ultra!
Trying to resist!
Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
There.
Demon Fang!
That's it. That monster's attacking! Look out!
It's on!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Out of my way!
Now this one's mine!
You're mine! Eat this!
I'm all stuffed up!
Demon Fang! Take this!
Damn slave!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Gotta sit back here and spam Demon Flame.
Hear me!
That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Oh, that explains why I haven't gotten healed.
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Out of my way!
Here I go! You're mine! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
Here's a healing art! Ready?
Here it comes!
Well, I had CP when this started. I had items when this started.
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's
Let the
down!
marksman handle
Demon
this.
Fang!
You reckon won't beat me!
Ignite!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Here! Flame of Fury!
You're mine! Destruction! It's over!
Here I go! I'm only getting
Demon
started!
Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Searing Flame!
You're in trouble now!
Reload! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Destruction!
Take
Demon Fang! Fly!
by the power of
Take
water!
this! It's over! Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Strike! You're
Here!
finished!
Flame of Fury! Burning Thrust!
You're mine! You're finished!
Burn, 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 burn! Burn it all to the ground! Die!
Try harder!
I'm ready!
Demon! This is
This power's unbelievable!
Ugh.
Now!
Consider yourself finished!
I got punched from the side! We went down as we did the ult.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why. Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Yikers?
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Yo.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
No.
I'm digging this game, chat.
My name. My name is... Alvin!
Yo, what? Oh, now we get the anime intro. Although earlier it showed for some reason. Wish you would have showed just here instead. Title screen. There it is. Alright. Well, we're watching it again, Jet. Anime opening. I'm vibing. I'm vibing, chat. This looks great. I'm pumped, chat. Oh, this feels good. Hell yes. Look at like our future armor sets. Holy shit. We get radical dadical. And then I guess she just keeps the whole dress the whole time. Okay. Yes.
Flames.
Make sweet, sweet makeout
Flames.
noises.
My name is Alvin.
Hi, Alvin. I'm Remy.
Where am I? What happened?
Oh, we're just gonna ignore that? Okay.
The rage surging within me,
I'm used to it.
fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey, wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
Yep.
a week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash.
I'm confused when we passed out. Here. Did we, like, scream our name and then pass out?
You healed me?
She said she
would.
In
case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
And knowing how this franchise works, that'll be the halfway point.
We've got him on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled.
That's the anime intro. It takes a lot out of you. You know,
was the
you're not wrong.
catalyst we've been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
What can I say? I'm a god.
I just did what anyone would have done.
I mean, what?
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense.
The way
in
her
beating
helmet
yourself up.
shattered is really weird, though. It was like the top
in time.
portion of it, and then just like the face.
What happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts
I wonder,
from
like,
scratch.
if as the game continues, the mask is going to slowly break away, and as it does, we're going to get our memories back. Like it's suppressing our memory or something.
Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view.
You know what? That's my hot
It's a
take.
sight too many
That's my
Danans
theory.
died, only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
All
You might
right.
need to laugh next time.
Fucking tsundere. So into it. I mean, what? Emissary of Liberation. Yo. Ooh, AG recovery's faster. Hell yeah. These are expensive. Yo, I'm level 10 now. No wonder that fight was so hard. I got rabbit ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Are you telling me I can make her a bunny girl? You're damned. You're just damned for the rest of your life now. That's kawaii AF.
Yeah,
You're just,
more of them around.
you're just stuck.
I wonder if something happened.
You're a Vieira now, alright? I don't regret what I've done.
This is...
I didn't realize there was so many injured. Ah! Shion.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks, Shion. You can stop now. We'll take care of the rest from here. Hmm? Something happened when I was out? After she finished patching you up, Shion here was kind enough to help us treat other injured folk. Try telling her that she's done more than enough. Ooh, look at face. I know.
What?
I just figured the sooner you were back on your feet, the sooner you would move on to finding next lord. Wasn't out of the goodness of my heart. Is that right? Well, whatever your reason, we appreciate the help. Yeah. Making her have it was the correct decision, chat. She is now damned to have the bunny ears for the rest of the game.
Shion. Why do you keep people at arm's length?
It's almost like if people touch her, there's thorns that pop
You're always
out
trying
and
to
shock
wave it
them or
off
something.
whenever someone's nice to you.
Almost. Hello? 5 head?
Like with Tulsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
But that's
Our
the reason
interests
she's
just happen to
assumed.
overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean.
Her little ears even did like
You
a
want
little
to
tilt.
defeat the Lords.
Aww. Look at her little
I may have been
tsundere.
skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it.
The bunny ears.
They were
Despite
such a good
that,
choice.
You still took the time to help out those injured Danners.
Also, thanks for that
didn't you?
support.
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Uh-huh.
Is that
So
the same
true.
reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me.
You're my little tsundere, aren't you?
You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that! If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
You didn't think
I
about
was
it?
just trying to compliment you.
You didn't think about it, did you?
You were?
Jesus tsundere Christ.
What now?
Sion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
Is he making her thorny?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Sion, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing.
Son of a bitch. Hey, did you drive to the blacksmith? I did. Didn't realize you could make weapons out of Zulage parts. Daddy can. Knowing that, could I ask you to help me out with something? You know those golems, the big rock guys? The ones that like to spring out of the ground without warning, they're a pain in the neck. That's it. That should be some great weapon material from what I've told. There's still tons roaming around causing trouble. And it looks like we'll need them to forge some weapons too. Can you give me 3 stone fragments out this guys and bring it back?
Got it.
Yes.
We know. We know. At least their relationships must be electrifying. Chad, I feel like you're trying to fucking kill me. I feel like you're trying to fucking kill me.
Yes.
We are. Oh, what's up, Lore? It's succeeding. Fucking authority.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Alright. The crude sword chats. Yes, please.
Her heart is blazing with passion.
I'm not doing the walkout bit again, chat. You're not making it happen.
You
I know
see
you're
anybody around
trying.
here who could use our help?
We can't. That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected.
And it's working.
With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster, too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me.
It's enough for me?
Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
You got bunny ears.
No. But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
It's fucking puns, chat. Jesus. Whoa, you're the red and liberated Caligula, aren't you? So what if I am? This is crazy. I always wanted to talk to you. Yeah, it was a sudden... But how do you think I look? Well, how should I put it? It's a very simple look.
Right.
Pretty plain, I guess. Right? There's nothing stylish about what I'm wearing, not even a little. There's only so much you can do with a few pieces of cloth, though. I
She's a
think
bunny
now
girl.
that Caligula is...
What did you expect?
Now that Caligula is free, I should be free of these boring old rags, too. Don't you agree? Sure. Now's a good time as any. That's why I want to talk to you. How about your opinion on what I can do to stand out and look more handsome? I like your attitude. I know a guy who could stand and take a page out of your book. Fuck you, Shion.
What?
Sorry to disappoint.
I'm not so sure.
Anyway, what sort of outfit do you think will look good on me? Any general ideas you have for me? Let me think. Something that says money.
Right.
You know what they say, clothes make the man. You can never go wrong with some quality threads that look tailor-made. That's what you're saying. Pricey, smart clothes that command a high price for a reason. Okay, I'll look for something nice and dapper. I'd love to get your feedback once I come up with an outfit. Sure, I'd be happy to do that. Shion the fashion critic. We have to wait for him. Like, maybe we can just go to the inn really quick? I don't think we've rested, so that's probably not a bad idea. Oh my god.
Looks like we get to sleep with a...
Also, seems pretty good because we can just get some food. I want defense. No, I want healing after the battle. That sounds
This should
great.
definitely keep you guys full.
Okay. Alright, I know what I want. Now I just go out and find it. Alright, well. Guess we can't do anything about you right now. Okay, now that we can see our face smile, I can look at the DLC. To get this so it stops being a plague upon my house. Of course there's a swimsuit, chat. Of course there is. And there's school girl uniforms. Fucking game. Yo! Mai's blood veil? As in, like, from Code Vein? I do not want to see all these outfits. Okay, we good? No? Who are we missing? I just want to stop seeing it. Chat. Okay. There it is. Bam, haha. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna walk away. Chat, you know I would. You know I would.
Okay, off we go.
I'm just a simple degenerate. Alright. Let's go towards the gates. No bunny outfit? I don't think so. Yeah, no real bunny outfit. Like, I guess the swimsuit could come kind of close, but not really.
Okay, off we go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Jesus. We got a little
Let's
stronger.
keep our eyes on the prize.
Just a little bit.
Right, here goes! Demon Fang!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Yep.
I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zoogles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
This could be useful.
I mean, you see that gate go and, like, hit the ground? Of course they're gone.
Demon Fang! Destruction! Crush! Take this! You're finished! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Demon
strike!
Fang!
Where are you going?
Just eviscerating them.
We're in good form!
An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine! By the
Demon
power
Fang!
of water!
Slice! Take this! It's over! Demon Fang!
Hear me!
Swallow blade!
Burning strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Nope, nothing over here. Back this way.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay, I guess. We're invisible walled, so guess not. Smile.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Demon Fang! Destruction! Damn it! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Fury! Burning strike!
Take this! You're finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Alright. There is something up here now. Smile.
What's this thing? There. Guess I misread the landing.
Maybe there's still some stone dudes in this section? Considering there couldn't have been earlier? no, this isn't what I want. Was it really all the way back here? Yes, it was. Any stun boys? No, really not? Pretty rad.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way.
Plot armor, yeah, pretty much.
Trusted each other any.
That is some loud huffing.
She's still not awake?
Oh my god, that was so jarring. I was like,
Not
is something
yet.
wrong with the sound?
Her
Like, what's
injuries
going
aren't
on?
serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah. He's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
Okay. I think there might be a stone guy up here anyway, which is all I'm looking for now. I'm just hunting for the stone boys.
Okay, off we go. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balsef.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Happy boy! Stone dude. What's going on, Small? In the magician by accident. Oh, it happens, friend.
Hey,
don't worry about it.
A recipe that...
Yeah, we can use this for it.
Gotta break through. Demon Fang!
Flame! Reload! Sighted! You're mine! Searing Flame!
Eat this!
I'm out!
You're mine! Strike!
Like, it's a little embarrassing for sure, but it happens.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Strange corpse. It's not it. It's not it. It's not what I'm looking for. See urinals and I run out. I mean, question one, there's a guy there. I'm sure he was kind of like, what the fuck? He didn't see me? It sounds like all's well that ends well then, fam. Especially if you didn't get seen.
No choice.
Searing Flame!
Destruction!
Reload!
Here I come!
I'm all stuffed up!
Demon
I mean, if he did, like, worst case, like, most people would probably ask about it.
Here I go! Primed and
You're
ready!
mine!
And it's a pretty easy explanation of, oh, it was just an accident.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Yeah. I wouldn't think too hard about it. That's one of those things that I would suppress. The urinals had dividers? That's so cool.
Out of our way!
Demon Fang! New escape!
Searing Flame!
Damn
Reload!
it!
I'm
You're
only
mine!
getting Searing
Demon
Flame!
Fang!
Reload!
The plastic transparent ones? Yeah, I get
Keep
you.
our eyes on the prize.
It's like a bottle-looking thing to place your part.
It's so quiet.
That
From now
sounds
on, no
hella
one is going to
weird.
be whipped or killed here ever again.
Yeah.
Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask. Though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsef. Wait. You're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back,
That
too.
is the story of female being given a male penis. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Sorry, friends.
That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors. I wasn't sure I
I'm
believed
sorry,
it.
friend.
Now I suppose I
It's
must.
all okay. Good vibes.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renan. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
Keeping this to myself. Yeah, I wouldn't be like going around the school and talking about it. You know what I mean?
Helped because it was in my interests as well.
Yeah.
Of course, I would imagine as
I mean,
much,
I'm sure it happens.
Doesn't change the end result.
I always get like really anxious when I'm going to like a public bathroom, so I always like double check because I've almost walked in one before, and it was like, oh, that would be horrible.
The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free. That is a fact.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay
What's
what
done
you
is
two
done,
have
though,
done.
fam. I wouldn't worry about it. This being his
Anyway,
things. Yeah.
I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
Right. We need your advice. We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine. Do you know anything that could help?
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching Kirt Garrison?
True that.
No. We passed it on our way here, but...
With all the Renan soldiers gone, that place should be empty now. If we're lucky, maybe they left something you can use.
I mean, most dudes, when they go into the bathroom, though, like... I'm sure some other dudes in chat could probably attest to this, but, like, most people, when they, like, go into the bathroom as boyos, they literally just kind of, like, focus mode. They go, they do their business, and then they get out. They're not, like, talking to each other. It's, like, a really silent room 9 out of 10 times. Unless it's that one guy that wants to talk to people, and that's always really weird. But you go in, you do your business, you go out. And if you don't see anybody, then it was probably a good trip. Like, it's kind of how it normally is.
Good idea. We'll take a look.
Yeah. Like, you don't really see a lot of dudes going like, oh, I'm going to the bathroom and let's have a conversation.
Hit it off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick.
Like, I know some people that have tried doing that, and it was always like, oh, I'm never going to the bathroom with you again. Okay, Jax, you can attest to this, right? When you go into a men's bathroom, right? You don't, like, go in there and, like, look at, like, other dudes or anything. You kind of just go in, pee, and then leave. That's, like, your whole thing, right? You get in, you get out. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Like, I don't even make eye contact with the dudes that go in there. Somebody goes in to pee, and they, like, try and, like, look at me in the eyes. I am, like, looking everywhere else. Which I found I do a lot now, chat. Thanks, COVID. I forgot how to talk to people and feel normal about it. But yeah, like, oh my god. When people try and start a conversation with me, and I'm going to the bathroom lands, I am like spooky wookie. Yeah. I mean, yo, when you gotta go, you gotta go, you know what I mean? Yeah. Bathrooms are weird places. I don't like them.
You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know.
I need to stop making that kind of mistake.
Made it
How
really
often
hit
do you
home
go
that
into
it made a
men's
difference.
bathrooms, Smole?
That
This
guy's
sounded like a
strange one,
one-time
though.
thing. Okay.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years.
Still, I need to stop.
He's
Yeah, make
free
it a
now.
one-time trip,
He
fam.
doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion.
Yeah.
Not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
I don't know, guys. All I know is, if you're a dude and you talk to other people in the bathroom, I think you're weird. That's the side story lesson of the day. The dudes that go in there and are like, hey, how's it going? And I'm like, I'm just here to beat man. I'm just here to beat man.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
I'm the guy that would go into the stall just to pee? Yeah. Depends on how bad I have to go.
Okay, off we go.
Right? Like, if I have to go, I'm gonna go use the urinal. If I have time, I'm going to the stall. Like...
I won't forgive you.
You're mine.
Destruction.
So I feel that.
It's over.
Hear me, flame of fury.
Demon Fang.
If I can sneak
These
away
little ones are hardly worth our time.
and not like have to have like a one-on-one conversation.
To your heart's content.
Do anything I can.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Bathrooms are scary to be Chet. I'm moving the camera a little bit, by the way. Who the fuck? What? Where's... Chat, there's an owl having like a fucking orgasm over here somewhere. What is up with you? What are you doing? Owlgasm, stop it. Yo, a cattail?
I'm surprised there are owls who...
Shion.
Here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? Oh. Alright, chat. Well, we just never tell Trev about this, alright? If we tell him that this game has owlgasms, I think he'd be, like, traumatized. Why? Why is there owlgasms, or why never tell Trev about the owlgasms? These are two different questions. He needs to know about the owl tales? Shush, Remy. As in, like, shush about the word owlgasms, or... Alright, chat, I can't help it that they're doing their thing, alright? They're like, hey, me gusto. And I'm like, no, stop with your owl shenanery. Yo, I've never opened this chest. What is wrong?
You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
What is wrong with me? Also, field guide. He said that there should be something like laying around. No más, por favor. As long as I don't run into more owls. So glad I can go in here and vent. Nobody can know who I am. Exactly. It's one of the blessings of this chat. Not to mention, no one's gonna be like, oh god, why would you do that? Our community is so good vibes based. We're all about positivity. You know what I mean? You guys are blessing, chat, is what I'm getting to, alright? And speaking of blessings, can we talk about how cursed owlgasms are?
Guess I misread the landing.
Garrison, I don't... This is gonna be a different zone, yeah. Just don't make the same mistake. What do you mean go try? Just look at the signs. Go look at the signs, Small. You don't need luck, you can do this.
Gotta break through.
What up, Jose?
No escape. Destruction. You're finished. Demon Fang.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh god. Alright. Oh chat, we got on a tangent here. Between owlgasms and bathrooms, what's next in our grand adventure? No one knows, but it's probably cursed. Yep. Alright, is there stuff this way? This is like where the big guardhouse was, right? Yeah. Okay.
Gotta break through! Demon Fang! Take this! It's over!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
You're finished!
She's like sniper blasting through them.
Looks like it could be worth something.
You look like you could be worth something. Haha. Talk. Here it is. Look at that sack, chat.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing. Let's take it back and
Okay,
see.
no one says hemming and hawing. Not even a
hope you're
fictional
right.
world, chat.
There's no
That's
way
not
I'm
a
coming
real
all the way back
sentence.
here.
Have you
Just to
hemmed
be
my
safe,
haw?
I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick.
Have you heed my hum? Hemmed my hee-haw? Like, why? Why? I don't even know what that means, but now I'm like forever cursed with its knowledge that that's a sentence. My he hems. My hemihes.
Did you find anything useful?
I don't know.
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it first.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff. Yes, this'll work. I'd hurry over and give it to the girl right away.
Right.
Poggies.
Then we'll do that now.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
I see. You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself, but I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you, but you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc.
This is some wholesome shit. He hem. Hemi he. Him me 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 he. Oh, I have to actually walk through. Okay. No fast travels allowed.
Okay, off we go.
Gotta heat my heart, Chad. I fucking hate this bit. It's almost as cursed as Harmonica Bit. Almost as cursed. Oh, hey, Mom. I own a harmonica now. Cursed. Are you the guy? Are you the man? Hi, I'd like you to take my stone.
Yes!
Did you bring the stone fragment I was looking
How's
for?
this?
Yeah. This is
Very
it, right?
nice.
I appreciate all you've done, but once we combine this with the other stuff, we should be able to whip up some fine weapons. Awesome. It's so important we Crimson Crows make this realm safe for people to walk in, and now, thanks to you, it is. I'm always just happy to do what I can around here. If anything else comes up, let me know.
Yes!
Thanks, and I appreciate your random friend's help, too. Just to be
Sure.
clear. I didn't do anything. Alpha just dragged me along like a mouse. I'll take your word for it. In any case, find yourself needing stronger weapons, it's a good idea to collect Zulu parts. Any good blacksmith out there can make good use of them. Anyway, I'll catch you folks later. Nice. Nice! Gimme. Gimme more beautiful,
so different
spicy
materials
parts.
produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
Yep. He is gone. He is Ganzo.
Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this,
Your feeling
little
was
one
right.
should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cislodia around here.
Cislodia?
It's like we just
Calaglia's
broke down the
neighbor.
wall.
One of the 5 realms.
Or something, Smile.
What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe.
She's got like a butterfly.
When we
on her,
heard
like,
rumors
cape,
that you had
and I
staged a
fucking love it.
successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
Look at it, so cute.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true. My people are dying. I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
Oh, he's
We'll
thinking.
join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we work together to overthrow the lords. That was the deal, remember?
You know, Small, I'm so proud of you.
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
Ooh, there you
And
go.
what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
Yo,
What makes you think you can?
dude, shove off.
Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough. Alphen, what do you want to do?
Sailor Moon's red.
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them.
I'm sad she
If
didn't
Danans
zap
are
him,
being
chat.
oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks.
We can't
Now,
discount them,
The
chat.
struggle is growing. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places
Stop
at
talking
once,
for,
Zephyr.
like,
True.
ever.
Which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balsef.
To war, you hear? We're gonna go commit murder. I mean friendship.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the
A
four of you?
is for arson,
afraid so.
B is for arson,
Look
C
after the
is
place while
for
we're away.
committing arson.
Always the smooth
what?
talker. We'll do what we can
We
to
only have a
hold down
fire
the
sword
fort.
for a reason, chat. I mean, what?
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember,
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Are you saying they killed you for a good reason?
Let's move, people.
Do you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the blazing sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Murder most
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Sass
is that
good,
why you
Chad.
told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. And there's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep
Still
searching
full
for
murder
new
hobo.
ones
I
if we're
mean,
going
that
to survive.
sounds like
It's a lifelong
every
journey
character I've ever ran that had a
finding the
morality
answers.
system.
That goes for
God.
you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
I think you might be on the right track there, Small.
I'll take you all on.
Demon Fang! This one's
Don't go charging off like that.
Destruction! It's over!
I'll run you
Here I
through.
come!
See ya.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware.
Do you play VR chat by any chance, Rams? I've always wanted to get into it,
Everything's
but I have
coming
not.
up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balseth.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yo, nice. There's very few games I play, like, consistently enough to be, like, everyday chat. 14's probably, like, one of the closer ones. Or Animal Crossing. Shit's fun.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves.
Vibing with a duck is life.
Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Yeah, if I ever did
Come
VR
on.
chat,
That's
I
an
think I'd
easy
want to,
one.
like, a custom
I just
model.
refuse to live life
Like, we
as a
get
slave.
either, like, a real
That's
Marv
all.
commissioned or a skinny
Better to die
something.
fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alvin. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
Yo, have a good one, Small.
But what about the
See you
Danans who
soonish.
died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being
good
a
point.
slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen.
Yo. That's a hell of a, like, hot take.
Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hoodle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
Ooh.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Just stay calm. One final push. Right. Give them all we got.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Roll you,
time.
Shion.
Talking, more pummeling.
Only cut them apart to your heart's content. I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Pathetic.
Nice.
There.
Gotta break through!
This one's mine. Go find someone else to pick on.
Destruction! See ya! Demon die! Door! Take this! Demon Fang!
Nice.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
All right,
What's got you so worked up, Hoodle? Is that?
That's a new form of enemy.
Watch out! They know we're here.
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Shion!
I'll shoot them down.
Saving
you
Owls
finish them
now?
off.
I guess
Got
so. Like, we were fighting some flying Zoogles literally the last
Not
set
a
of months.
flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
It's over! Demon Fang!
I think they were the exact variation now that I think about it. I thought they were different, but I guess not. Smile.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now?
Ow. Please don't have an owlgasm.
Is that?
Please don't do it.
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hoodle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one.
Baby owl needs to be made into a plushie, yeah. Master voices, chat.
You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into it again somewhere.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hoodle?
Alright, Hoodle's fucking
still
sad.
got a ways to
I don't
go.
like it. This is not copium. Ban Hoodle, chat. We're gonna ban Hoodle from the chat. So I cannot feel emotions anymore for a baby owl.
I hate camping out.
Yo, what do you got? You can forge weapons? What the hell? Also, wow. Need to kill some more stones.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
I'm so glad that wasn't an owlgasm, chat. I can't even. Let's give us the glasses, because that makes no sense. What the hell? Do they look good on her? Oh no. Oh no, I might like that more than the rabbit.
Is it because you give a hoot? Tongue.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
You're punishing me, chat! Look at this guy, he looks so sad. I don't know if he gives a hoot.
I take it we're heading through here, then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was.
He dubs a lot
So
of
then
stuff. I
is
can't think of the
she
actor's name, but
gone?
he's done a lot of stuff.
Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But
Let's go.
I don't know if I found that funny shit. Ooh, tentacle monsters!
I'll take you all off!
You're mine! Demon Fang! What are you doing? That is coming! Damn it!
What's wrong? Nothing. Focus on the fight. Stay away from his toxins.
Here I come! Demon Fang!
How's this?
You're finished!
See ya!
do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Pathetic!
Yeah, that'll work. Pathetic indeed, Jen.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dragon shot!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Take aim and blast it out of the sky!
I never miss.
We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Demon Fang! All yours!
Hear me, flame of fury! Burning!
Don't go charging off like that!
Here I come! Demon
Great!
Fang!
On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling. Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zeugles don't come from
Statue
nature.
for it's not stone.
Who knows what else?
Son of a bitch. You okay, old man?
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
Is the
It
next
must
place
be the cold air
ice-based?
sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
So hold on. She came from a snow place
Oh,
and she's
yeah.
dressed like that?
Let's see. Well, for starters,
Girl, you got exposed
nobody trusts
skin.
nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too.
Oh, it's Texas.
Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants.
Oh boy,
All
that
it takes
joke
is
is
someone
fucked.
squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit.
Holy shit, it is
Everyone's
Texas.
always got one eye open,
Right.
waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen.
Makes sense.
That's why the world needs people like us.
Salmon! Ooh, we got a good fish.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I didn't even think about that before I went in there, chat. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Shion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
That's why I
True.
watch your movements every
Although your
second of
shots
every
have the
day.
added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were
Good
capable of
thing the
making
armor
such
covers your
structures.
bobs, but leaves your vital organs exposed.
Hopefully there'll come a time when
I
us
mean, hey,
Danons will be able
that's
to walk
what
through
it's
here
supposed to
freely
be,
again.
right?
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it?
That's how it works,
Let's
chat.
keep moving.
Yeah.
Gotta protect them bobs. But most of the time, just barely. Smile.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This one's gonna be tough. Swallow blade. Try this.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
I got for you, though. God damn it.
It's over. Here I come.
See ya! Crush! Talent Storm!
I never miss.
She said she never missed, and like 90% of those
coming up
shots
separate.
just missed. I love our team. We're unique.
I'll take you all on!
Demon Fang.
Run you through!
Blue escape. Strike. Slash. Swallow blade.
Don't go charging off like that!
Not today.
What's wrong? Nothing! Focus on the fight!
Do it. Swallow blade. Infernal torrent.
Talent Storm! That was almost too easy. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I come. Destruction. Demon Fang.
Talent Storm!
Slash. Swallow blade. Demon Fang. Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal torrent. Here I come. I owe you one.
Where are you going?
I'm on it! Talent Storm!
Do it!
Nice. Easy
Whoa!
freaking.
Take a look at that!
Love you.
Aw, thank you. You too. Huh. Ugh, we did it, chat. Cryos Barrel Mass. Yo. Hoggies. This feels like progression, so fuck that. Back to my chat. Michael, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Brace yourselves.
Alright, chat. Oh my god! Okay, that was a lot of damage. There we go. Please come back in. Please come back in.
We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let our marksman handle it.
All yours.
Come back down.
You're mine.
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
So cool. That diddly
Your
dankles,
flames
chat.
and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This way? I feel like it's back like the same way. It's a good proposal, right? We're better together than we are apart, so for the rest of time, I'd like you to be by my side.
Don't get
I had that
careless.
vibe. I had that vibe, Jen.
Don't tell me.
You're surrounded. Stay calm.
Whoop!
Here I come. It's over. Demon Fang. Here I come. Swallow Blade. Demon Fang.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'm not done.
Here I go.
On target, exam. I'm assuming that's what the target.
I'm out.
We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's
Yo,
content.
more support. TY. What did I just get? Bombshell? Are you saying it's bomb-tastic? It's flying. Press R2 to recover and land without being downed. Holy shit, is that good. Alright, fires a bomb that does ice. Increases the amount of damage dealt with their bombs on a last shot. Lunar Blast. I kind of like the idea of this. More special ammo sounds really good. Increased weak point damage? Yep. That's the one.
Let me
You
know
need
if
to
you're
think about it.
struggling.
I'm not going to tell you if I'm struggling. I'm not struggling. Uh-oh. Whoop.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
I'm on it.
Take this.
See ya.
Oh my god!
Demon Fang.
Fire sword time!
Do it.
Boom!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue
Yo,
on in
that
that
looks so
vein.
good.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished.
Fucking shit.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
I feel like I'm gliding when I jump.
We should think about eating soon.
Really?
Sending
Not all
to the
that hungry
ground.
myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yikes.
Yeah, good idea.
Whatever you say, our Sundari princess. I mean, what?
Guess I misread the landing.
Skipping.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
But I'd like to fight him anyway. And away we go!
We don't have much choice.
That wasn't what I meant!
I'm on it. This is it. Dig deep.
Easier said than done.
Oh,
No
shit.
excuses. This is up to us.
Now I can let loose.
Thank you.
See ya.
Here I come. You're finished. Swallow Blade. Try this.
not going to plan. Alvin!
I never miss!
I'll run you through! Panic summon! Talon storm!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'll run you through! The target
How'd it
is
go?
Talon storm! Rising order! Strike!
First aid!
I'm on it! Talon storm! Flash cannon! Try this! Infernal turret! I'm on it! Here I come! Demon fang! Talon storm! Touch! Damn it! What's wrong? Nothing! Focus on the fight! Talon storm! Swallow blade! Try cannon! Infernal turret! Here I come!
Flame of fury!
Come on! Touch cannon!
Come on, take the damage!
I'm not done! Demon fang! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Take it! Have this!
Strike!
Let me help!
Infernal turret!
First
You're
aid!
finished! Touch cannon!
Magna ray!
I'll run you through! Flash! See ya!
Searing flame! Reload!
Touch cannon!
Here's a healing art!
Please.
Let loose! See ya! Talon!
Demon
fang!
Reload!
Touch cannon!
Here I go! It's over! Searing
I'm on it.
flame! Reload!
Infernal turret!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Cannon! I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
Demon fang!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine! Touch cannon! You're finished! Take this! Cleave right through him!
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast! I'm not over the hill just yet! I'll run you through! See ya! Talon storm! Touch cannon! Slide! Try this! Infernal turret! See ya! Talon storm! Touch cannon! You're mine! Oh, just pipe down! Destruction! Demon fang! You're finished! Talon storm! Touch cannon! It's gonna attack!
Right,
Demon
watch
fang!
out!
I'll run you through!
Here I go! I'm only getting started! Gemini Aqua!
Demon
If it's
fang!
in the sky,
I'm on
it's
it.
mine!
Talon storm! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! I'll run you through!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Finally!
Consider yourself finished!
Woo! Magical flower that grants the owner plus 10 max CP. Its crystallized astral energy gives it an iridescent glow.
Everyone's still in one piece?
That was a fight.
And what have we got here?
Oh,
Onyx mail. It's a pretty sizable upgrade.
I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Alright, another save. Just to make sure that we're getting through it and being consistent, especially after a fight like that. Hadoop.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And more of this and I'll burn out.
It's over!
Here I go!
Demon fang!
That's mine!
Swallow blade!
Gemini Aqua!
Infernal turret! Here I come! Demon fang!
Flame of
Burn it
fury!
down! I'm on it! No escape! Swallow
Do it!
blade! Touch cannon!
Searing flame! Reload!
You're mine!
Flame! Reload! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'll run you through! Panic coming! Talon! No escape! Touch cannon! Slide! See ya! Here I come! Talon storm! Touch cannon! Take this!
Ready to go! These little ones are hardly worth our time. I can't heal you forever!
Thanks!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
the way back. We have 8 CP total right now, which is not good. Don't want to waste any oranges either, so what I think we're going to do is we're just going to keep pushing forward and see if that ends up leading us back over to, like, a rest. Yeah, saw that one coming.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Destruction! I'm on it. You're finished. Demon Fang. Talon Storm. Touch this. It's over.
Here I go.
Destruction.
Magna Ray.
Slot. Swallow Blade. How's this? You're mine. Talon Storm. This one's all mine. I'll run you through. Slot. That is coming. Talon Storm. I'm not done.
Awesome. No damage into the party, and still takeout.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Only getting started.
Destruction! I'll run you through. See ya. You're mine. Talon is over. I'll run you through. I'm not done. Here I come! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Touch Cannon! Take this! Slice! Demon Fang! I'll run you through! That is coming!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice, clean, swift, and
Great.
beautiful. Just I want to chat. Alright, let's see. Back this way. Nothing. It's over here. Okay. Alright.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia.
Good summary.
I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
That's a good question.
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
That's super concerning, Chet.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are gonna be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
True.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Are you saying you're somewhat useful?
But if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
we need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cislodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Mm-hmm. Screaming a little, sus there, fam. Oh, Jesus.
What's this thing?
I'll take you all!
Primed and
Here I come!
I never miss!
Destruction! You're finished! See ya! Demon Fang! Talent Storm!
Airborne beast! My special! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Damn. That was so
I can
smooth.
feel my power growing!
Oh my god.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Yes.
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
Achoo!
Oh yeah, because you can't
You might
feel
not
pain.
be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with...
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
Yeah, that's...
No.
Yep.
It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both
Nice.
need to be careful out here in the cold.
Nice. She's blushing in that last frame, chat. Aw, damn.
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Would you like to warm up some?
Boy, would I.
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Got room for a few more? This fire here passes no judgment. All welcome to warmth in its warmth. Alphen, wait, did you forget what I said before? I know, I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. So you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around there? Full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. Did you say accessories? You mean down here on Donna? On Donna? You mean people down here on Donna wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna have to see some of your handiwork for myself. What? Yo! Ores can possess up to 4 skills. Yo. Are you forcing me to do this? No poison. Fire and water damage. Yeah, correct. Enhancing an accessory raises its level and activates bonus skills. Doing so requires ore and other accessories. Cool. What do you think? Did I pass your test? It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on up your game. Appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling Shion yourself, not me, Rimmel. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Alfred. Alright. Let's go out here. Let's sit down and eat something where we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not hungry. Well, you should never go into battle on an empty stomach, and you can never tell when the enemy's gonna attack, so...
Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. Whatever reason you need to eat.
Fine!
Just great.
On second thought, we need to eat.
Alright. I'll fix us up something good then. How about a regular repast among us Crimson Crows?
Oh, yo. He's gonna feed us too? I have to do anything?
Nice.
What a meal. You're a way better chef than I'd figured you'd be, Zephyr.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. Thank you.
Glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want on a plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight on an empty stomach.
I'm good.
Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away.
Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries to make the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. Vegetable soup. Yep.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Yep.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
I'm not done! Talent storm! Flash! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Take this! Touch cannon!
Handoff! Flame of fury!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. I can feel my precision improving.
Imagine blushing over a sneeze, Chad. What a nerd! Alright, let's get back in.
Get lost!
Demon Fang!
By the power
Destruction! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
I'm on it.
It's over!
Don't go charging off like that! I'll run you through!
Here I go!
See ya!
It's over!
Take this!
Talent storm!
Destruction!
Power of water! I never miss!
Take this!
Searing flame!
Not half bad!
Could you try to be less patronizing?
I didn't mean nothing by it.
Do it!
Here I go!
Hell yeah.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep him
Can't
coming.
watch my coworkers.
You like that taste of freedom,
Can't my
kid?
coworkers understand when you watch Remy play
I think I
video
can get
games?
used to it.
Right? video games time, chat. It's always video games.
Let me know if you're struggling.
I'm what? Can I go inside here? I want to snuggle inside of the hut with people. Hello?
What's this thing?
Nice. We got chicken.
Okay,
chat.
off we go.
Hell yeah.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe.
Yikes.
Let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Good synopsis.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
God, I love JRPG
never
chat
asked
because they
to
hit
be
like the
one.
exact same story points like
I
90 to
Never
1,000
asked to take
times.
the place of a lord in people's minds.
Makes it really
I don't want
convenient
it.
to,
You're a strange
I guess,
one,
like,
Elfin.
for streams,
That's for sure.
in particular, when people have to like come in and out. Because like,
If
they
that's how you
summarize what
really
happens
feel,
like every 20
Then
minutes.
hold on to that.
It's lovely. I don't have
Listen
to do it.
those thoughts when you feel lost.
Saves
and
me a
don't
lot
know
of
what to
words.
do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are. Or
Makes
what the
me
right
happy
path
boy.
to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
The right path. The left path! Alright, going forward. What is on this tree? Are these apples? Chat, how'd they know I was hungry for apples?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I come! No escape! Talon's door! How's this? Here I come! See ya! Take this! Destruction! Slash! It's over! Destruction!
Do it!
No, there we go.
I'll take you all on! Take this! You picked the wrong fight! I'll run you through! Demon Fang coming! Destruction!
Do it!
One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got!
Wow,
These
we are
little ones
really
are hardly
good.
worth our time.
No, they're worth their time because there's stuff behind them. Always. Loot everything.
Out of our way! One more!
Don't go charging off like that! It's over! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Boom!
I'll run you through!
I'm only getting started! Do it! I got this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue.
Woo!
Yes, my
Feels good, man.
This ends now!
Consider yourself.
Yo, what up, Glitch? Pog, chat.
With your flames and my technique.
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Alright, there is definitely something down here. Whoop! Nice. Nice chat! Alright. Back up top we go, and I guess we'll slowly start making our way there. I think we've looted pretty much everything around us. So we'll kind of just take it from there. Keep on going. Ooh, that's a new enemy type. You guys look adorable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's over! Swallow blade! Take this! Demon Fang!
Alright.
Try harder!
Woo! Perfect dodge, chat! Alright.
You're finished! Demon Fang! I'll run you through! See ya! Take this! Talon's door! Swallow blade! This is it! Dig deep!
Yikes.
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to us! Take this! Ignite!
Here, let
Alright.
me
Take
go.
this!
Let's use some fire blades going on here. It's enough to get the strike, which is the one-hit kill. He's done. These guys are rough. But they're done. Problem solved. Feels good, man.
Another notch in the old belt.
Cabbages?
Keep them coming.
Oh, lettuce.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Guess I misread the landing.
Some crystals. Any other items kind of working around this corner? Probably. Yeah, there's a chest, baby. Alright. Life bottle. And back up top. We're getting a lot of stuff. This is like a really open area. A lot of Tales games have had like an overworld kind of system. So it's kind of weird seeing them in like a more linear progression.
Gotta break through.
Nope. Nope.
It's over.
I really should just switch to her pretty much immediately.
Let me know if you're struggling.
When we have aerial enemies. They're so annoying. Alright, let's take them out. Extra XP cannot be bad.
You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Do it.
All Gucci.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
We figured out how to get the strike so consistent. I'm super happy about that. As long as we can keep just like funneling them through, it's gonna be good. Let's get these crystals.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray. Here I go. You're mine.
Burn in hell. Talent sword.
Do it. This
Perfect.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Yeah.
You're mine.
I need to get in the habit of switching between the two. If I can start doing that more
Everything's
consistently
coming up,
for fights like that, it's just so much faster. Everything gets cleared so quickly. Alright, I think we're good. We're gonna actually progress to the town. Oh, maybe not. I don't know if we've been up here. Definitely have. There was loot. Oh, invisible wall. Perfect. Okay. Let's take a second to enjoy the view. It's not much of one. Does get to be a little pretty. I always love bridges
Houses
in
in
a
a place like this.
way.
People really live all
Not
the way
much
out
there.
here.
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
She did stuff.
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
I really like Zephyr. Why do I get a feeling he's gonna die? He's not a permanent party member.
what's
He
going
doesn't
on in
actually
that
like enter into our group. I can't do any controlling on him. I have
If
a
I
bad
were to
feeling
guess,
he's not going to be alive
Someone
or
tipped
Reno
off
for
the
much
Snake
of the
Eyes, and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
For the plot, yeah, he's
That
not
go
allowed
for
to
you
stay
too,
alive.
Elfin? Why did you come?
I just realized how stupid his like
Why?
outfit looks
To
though.
liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Like he's got a leg guard on one side, nothing on the
Are
other.
you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms. Being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself. And being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
My actions
Good.
have consequences?
So
Are you
prove
sure?
it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
Sounds like you gotta go then, huh?
But I need us all to make it safely to Sisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
You pointed out the ring earlier. What do you think?
It's over. You hear me?
Damn
Alright.
those Renans.
Oh.
I hate seeing Danon suffer.
Let's get violent. Ooh,
Silence,
those guns.
embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
Yeah, they got like plague master masks.
What?
Dig it.
Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
You
We
guys are in
can't
for a
use
rough
the
time.
blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law. Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here?
Oh god, it's Kirito.
The realm of Sislodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Oh no.
Law.
Oh boy. It's Sword Art.
Train you in the name of his lordship.
I know he's done other stuff, but I can never remember what.
Zephyr!
Here they come!
You're finished!
Okay.
Flame of fury!
I'm going in!
Oh my god.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Take this!
You're mine!
Damn it! You're mine! It's over! Destruction!
That's enough!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
By the power of water!
Here I am! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Swallow Blade!
Okay, just to make sure to mention this too, Chad. I'm actually not allowed to use the flaming sword. Not even in like this combat is it letting me do it. Like we just used our special break thing. Sword was not allowed. Nice little ability thing there.
That can be arranged.
Not if I can help it! No escape! Fire support!
Just a kind of nice little, I guess, plot relation thing, right? Not super great for our fight, but it is how this is working.
You're finished!
I'm all knocked up!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to
All right.
hold back!
Fall back.
No escape!
Last ad.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him?
He's your son, right?
Soldier, someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
What are you?
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Yep.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all!
was hiding the whole time. Yeah, she's gonna be nuts.
Law.
Well, we just killed Zephyr's son. Solid. Damn it, Kirito.
Watch yourselves. The insurgents are armed.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm
no?
not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's no time.
But what about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you!
Forgive me.
Bro. Bro!
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cisloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Then how did she use it?
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
Okay.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes.
Makes sense.
I suppose
It's
I'll
just
have to
weird.
believe it.
I don't know how astral arts actually work, though.
We've
Chet.
been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
For the
If
plot.
that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
For the plot.
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Doing stuff for the plot. Yo, we get it. We get it, Chet.
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey.
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
All right.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cislodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
Yikes, dude. Rinwell's perk, Magic Charging Part 1. While casting an art, press and hold the art button to delay activation until you let go. You can also press R1 in the state to save it for later and charge it. Charged arts activate after your next attack / art and can be used in combos. If you cast the same art as the one currently charged, they'll combine into a higher tier spell. These can include arts from Rinwell as yet to learn, or only trigger with specific combinations. Yo. So experiment and see what different pairs yield. Alright. Yo, okay. Who do you want to... Yes! Alright.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing.
So who's going to let us know if there's other owls?
If that law guy is his son.
Alright, we're going to just jump. Demi-human talents. Haven't seen those yet. We've killed enough of these, though, that I can make something. So we'll get the ground fang. Galing? Alright.
They shouldn't be rough with him.
Alright, let's put the Pierce emblem on her. I
want-
do want to see if we can
I
make
believe
any
that.
good accessories, though, while we're here. I don't know what type of damage she does. Let's get
Those
those
two
like...
didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danon...
Little help! By the power of water! Searing flame! Reload! Light astral energy!
Okay, she's light
These
based.
ones didn't run rings around us! I'm on a roll! Here I come! Take that! One last one!
That's kind of rad.
Our work is done
Alright.
here. Let's move.
So we have a pretty good
right
idea of how we
behind you,
want to make her
Shion.
then. Alright. I would like to create an accessory. Craft an accessory. And we're going to go ahead and make light and dark damage. Minus 50%. So do less to you? It's not exactly what I'm looking for. We can make a good pierce, though. Okay. Let's give her the tier 3 pierce. skill panels for, though. Thunderblade, increased weak point damage. Sounds great. Everything else can hold off for a little bit. And then I guess we'll start pushing towards progression areas. Back up here, grab some more apples. There's some tomtoes down here. Just hit those. Whoop. Over the fence. Back this way. None of these enemy types give us anything in particular of what I'm looking for. So let's go back through the town. And kind of take it from there. Wait. Hootie boy just appeared. Hello. Yo, left eye patch. Alright.
Looks like we've spotted one of
Got some
friends.
good news? Yo. That's all I like to hear.
It's eerily quiet.
Yo, there
No
you
sign
go.
of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
Pog, Lucy.
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do. So we might as well.
Good vibes, friend. Heck yes.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
He's got a point.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Small village
Yeah.
number 224.
It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places are called out in this realm.
Got him.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
Yikers.
It's okay.
Hey.
You look really nervous, kid. What's the matter?
Hey.
You're not thinking of turning someone in, are you? Are you worried about getting reported? No, that's not it. Then what's wrong? The Zoogel's there. They're what? In the way, and he's gone quiet again. They're in the way, and they're trying to go somewhere outside the village. People are here free to move around as they please, so I'm not sure he's trying to do anything so dangerous. Unless he had a good reason to do it, that is. Probably doesn't want to talk to us since we're complete strangers. I don't think he's a bad kid, though.
I guess.
In that case, we have to do something.
Great.
All right, we'll take care of your Zoogle problem.
Huh?
We are? Sure we are. We're going to clear out the Zoogles surrounding this village. Whatever he's struggling to do, we can't exactly hurt to get rid of them for him, right? I guess. Oh. It's okay. This is something we want to do. You don't have to tell us anything if you don't want to. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. There's no side quest up here, but there's another
Hey,
scene.
so, about my magic.
Uh-huh.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
I mean, she's
just-
right, but yeah.
I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Aw. Little hootie.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, if it's not too much to ask, you think you can spare some Chilligan? Chilligan? Rinwell, do you know what this guy's talking about?
Yeah.
I think he's talking about alcohol. Of course, alcohol! What else did you think I meant? Hold on. You folks aren't from around here, are you? If I were you, I'd get the hell out of here before anyone reports you. Guy sure changes his tune fast. Can't really help but blame him. People grow up doubting their neighbors, so much less strangers like us. Let me ask you something. What do you need this Chilligan stuff so much anyway?
What?
Yep, that makes sense, sure. Whether the Bright Eyes are running the show or not, I still gotta put food on the table somehow. Without Chilligan, I'll freeze to death working out here in the cold. So it's not the buzz you're after. You want to stave off the cold. Fortunately, we don't have any Chilligan on us. Is there anything else we can do to maybe help?
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't ask anything in return. We just want to help.
Yeah.
You mean it? Well, in that case, can you grab the ingredients to brew it? You can find what I need from Zoogles. I didn't even realize you could use Zoogle parts to make booze. People sure are creative. Alright.
Oh?
Is this what you're looking for?
Okay.
Yeah, sure is. You don't mind if I have these? They're yours. I don't have an urgent use for them right now anyway. Though I gotta ask, how the hell do you brew alcohol with this stuff?
Okay.
Technically, you could just bite into it as is. No one's stupid enough to waste a bunch of good ingredients doing that. What you do is you pack it in the snow, let it sit in a fireplace for a week, and then once you've distilled the melted snow, pow! Chilligan! Gotta be careful, Chilligan's so strong it'll start a fire if you don't handle it with care.
Oh.
Wow, makes me want to try though. Not till you're the right age, Rinwell. I know, you don't have to remind me. Like I said though, there's no way I could work outdoors with us. So thanks. It's nice to see that y'all some good folks in this world. Hell yeah. And a new recipe, chat. Pog.
Using Zoogles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Yikes.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
Big F.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
He's so cute, chat. I hate it.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. That's quite a relief.
Hooter. Oh, he's so cute, chat. I love him.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they... Huh?
You folks look mighty suspicious to me. I can tell just by looking at you, you're not from around here. Normally I'd report you to the Bureau. That'd be that. What to do? Look, we don't want to cause any trouble. Is there any way we can convince you to keep quiet about this? Well, yeah, the Bureau likes to reward people who report folk. Will it offer me? Excuse me?
Sure.
We have everything to give you, but there are plenty of other ways to keep you quiet. Easy, Shion. Easy. You're the one who's easy. Alright, what do you want?
Yeah.
Well, now, let me see. I know. I could use some food. Could you bring me some fruits and vegetables? And I don't mean the wilted stuff that grows here. I'm talking about the fresh, wild stuff that grows outside.
Got it.
Yep. But you better be quick. If anyone comes back sniffing around before you get back, I ain't keeping quiet. What a dick. Nope. We just need to get some more lettuce. We have the apples already. What up, Saker? Alright, let's mosey on back, chat. Mosey on back down this way.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
That is the Zoogle. I'm looking more at these.
Get lost!
Demon Prey!
Dance in the wind!
Destruction!
Sleep now! Flame of
Destruction!
burning!
Good stuff, Chad.
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Sniped him out.
Escape!
Do it!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Boy, that damage is a lot different now without Zephyr. Yikes.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Isn't that what we were asked to find?
Get me out, get me out, get me out.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Boom.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Demon Prey!
Here goes! Raging cascade!
No escape!
Cover!
Not today!
Dance in the wind!
Nice.
One more!
Destruction! We did it!
Huge combo wombo.
More with by the power of water!
Here I come!
Feels so good, chat. We're hitting like a truck, slowly but surely. Alright, 3 of the 7. Here's another 2.
Right, here goes! No!
Flame of this one's mine!
Raining slap! It's over!
Yo, that's amazing.
Raging cascade!
Here I come!
In here! Where are you going?
You're finished!
I'll be safe! Not on my
We haven't seen this ability yet.
Mega ray!
I'm not
Dance in the
done!
wind!
Not as good as I was hoping.
Demon Prey!
More where that came from!
Oh, hard bone.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
No choice! Demon Prey! Take this!
One last one!
Swallow blade! This one's all
Dance in the
mine!
wind! Air thrust!
Here I come! It's over! Demon Prey!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Layer ray!
Here I come!
Like asteroid!
It's over!
Oh,
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
cool.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Actually, I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you
what?
mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
Yo.
Hey, Rinwell.
That's so
do you
good.
always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah.
You literally like
they don't really
scream
add
your
any extra power
attacks.
or
What do you
anything,
mean?
But reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
Oh my god. Way too cute. So I hate it naturally.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I think he did. Where? Okay, you're visible now. Means they're close.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Wolfies. Got him. Yeah, what up, Casilla? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Pog, dude. Alright. This is the guy we killed all the things. On lunch break? Yeah, nice.
Hey.
Hey, we're back. We took out as many Zoogles nearby as we could. That should hopefully make it a little safer to walk around there.
Till next time.
I don't know what you're trying to do, kid, but I hope everything works out for you. See ya. Wait! I don't get it. Why would you strangers do something like that when there's nothing in it for you? Because we felt guilty. If I did nothing, only for one of the Zoogles to get you later, that's fine. That's the only reason you fought the Zoogles? Even though there's snake eyes all over the place? I think making sure nobody dies is a good enough reason to do just about anything, don't you? On your way here, did you guys happen to come across a guy who runs a general store in a cabin?
I guess.
Actually, now you mention it. Yeah. Why? Did you need something from him? Someone I want to marry. Huh?
Oh!
Kitty, you wanted to visit the shop to have him make one of those things, huh? You know what he's talking about, Remy? Of course, people in Cistadelia used to give these special owl charms to their loved ones as a sign of how they feel. It's a really, really old tradition. I didn't think anyone else even still knew about it these days. That's right. I know it sounds weird, but with Cistadelia the way it is, I thought it was really important to make the effort. It's not weird. I think it's really beautiful. Wait, back up a minute. You said you need to go to the general store? Doesn't this village have one too? The guy who runs in the one of the cabin is a friend I grew up with. His charm is really important to me, so I want him to be the one who makes it. Of course. Now I understand. Sounds all like that Zoogle hunting we did paid off then. Otherwise, I would have never had this opportunity to learn about such a special tradition. Thank you guys for everything you've done. I'll never forget it. Yeah. Yo, 2 orange shells? Worth it. Worth it. Just for that.
How's this?
Found the food you asked for. Is this enough for you? Hey, good work. Think I'll go ahead and take those off your hand if you don't mind. We promise to keep quiet about this now? Oh, yeah. I won't tell anyone. I swear you can count on me. Something smells fishy about all this. Why are you so insistent on these things coming from outside the village if you can grow them here? I told you, the wild stuff's a lot fresher. So is practically worth it. Problem is, we're forbidden from just leaving the village whenever we like. Even worse, there are all the Zergles crawling around outside. So you may stick our necks out for you instead? Gee, aren't you such a swell guy? Enjoy all your food, I guess. What? Who said anything about eating this stuff? Don't be stupid. That's not going to do with this at all. Well, if you aren't going to eat it, what do you need it for? I plan on selling it, obviously. Do you know how much demand there is for fresh food like this around here? Great. Now I feel really dirty for helping this guy. This realm's definitely got problems to work through still. Big F. Life bottles. That's kind of nice.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
Oof. Sentiment, I understand. How much the broken mass pieces must dig into his face? Not to mention that, chat, but we're in a frozen tundra land, right? This shit's gotta be cold.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away.
Boy, are we.
Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Do it.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace.
She ain't
Where did
messing
the
around.
agents take our friend?
Sisluden, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
Yikes.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cisloden has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Out of hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cisloden was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital.
That's not an answer.
When you're
though.
forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since.
I got a feeling this place is gonna be really messed up, Chad.
For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cisloden it is.
Hey there, cow. You can give me that milk. Oh. Amazing. Alright. Recover. That's so good. Yes.
Finally.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Who would have guessed getting milk was gonna unlock a new tree for us? I wouldn't have.
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
The Milky Moo Moo tree.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cisloden. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cisloden anyway. But a word of advice.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then.
I mean, let's be real, though. We're pretty good at this whole killing thing.
The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further.
Wow, it forced it. I did not expect that.
Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Alright. Rare ore up. More dropped items. We're going into a place that's going to be really annoying. Let's do it. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting in camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do. Oh, let's spend time with Shion.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something
I regretted it immediately.
Matter? No, nothing like that.
I regretted it immediately.
And if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason why we have to talk right now?
I don't know, I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is...
Big F.
If we're going to be
Yo,
traveling
thanks for
together,
that support, Mom.
It makes more sense to do it as companions.
Do what,
rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand
Yo,
that
more
whatever
support.
it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Yo,
am.
what is that one?
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
What is
Didn't get it, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Yo, we're closer to Xion.
How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
Wow, you could be
I'm
really
not
mean.
procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin.
Don't know.
I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Hoping
Look,
so.
we're
We'll
all
see
going
what
to be
more says when
traveling
she gets
together
home.
for a while. It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them.
That's a weird
See how
cut.
it goes.
Yeah, new skill. Another wall. Ooh. Ooh. While descending, I would love a new dissension attack.
Come on, guys.
Yo, I can switch it.
Got lots to do.
Alright, forward we go.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
Cool.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah.
Go no further!
Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Here! Get you all
Demon Fang!
Photon Strike! Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Destruction!
Flame of Fury! Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
One left! Into the wind!
Rising Wyvern!
Your
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. I need to be stronger.
Remy, something fun in the video game where it was set in the world of Rena too?
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Yo. That's pretty good. That's pretty neat, TBH. It works.
Out of our way!
Demon Plague! Destruction! Rising Wyvern! Demon Plague!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the spores!
Yeah, that would have been the nice little payday.
Rising Wyvern! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
For sure.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, forward we go. I gotta get the most out of this buff.
This one's mine! Go get him! I'm really getting started! Do it!
Here I come!
Boom.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Okay.
Barely a blip on our radar.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages, but why's it got to be so one?
This will be a delicious piece of cake! Here I go! I'm only getting damaged in the wind!
No escape!
By the power of water!
Rising Falcon!
You got company! Hit! Searing flame!
Burn!
Reload!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Light astral energy!
These little ones are hardly worth
Less talking, more pummeling.
It's supposed to be like a hold press. After you use an attack that we can use a flaming ability afterwards, and it doesn't do it.
This might go well in that new recipe.
You never know. It might still be good. Let's look for food and you only end up getting hurt. Please don't leave me here. I'll give you this return. Cool.
Thanks, Shion.
Just doing what I can.
There.
That was significantly less tsundere than Shinomega's jet.
Demon Plague! Destruction!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
In here!
Rising Falcon!
Reload! There with the others! Hard back! Gemini Aqua!
Destruction!
I'll be saving this one! More fighting from! It's over!
Demon Plague!
Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Confiscated!
Demon Plague! My turn!
Yeah, I don't know.
Who wants to die next?
Demon Plague!
Dance to the
Rising
wind!
Wyvern!
Now, only getting started! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Yo!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind
That
you,
was
Shion.
an awesome finisher. Alright. 1,000 gold. Hell yeah. So it connects. That's going to be a shitstorm. So let's go around this way first. Okay. Alright, first things first. Let's go up. And I think there was another one that led up too. Yeah. Double upsies. Upsy daisies even. Oh, nope. It's not. Okay. So that was one.
There.
So let's go down. Go into the freezing water because that's what we do now, Trinidad.
Should this really be here?
Hell yes. Peach Shell, if I remember, is like 100% heal and 100% like mana restore. Which is pretty freaking amazing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Come, this one's all mine!
Reload!
Burn in hell!
This will come in handy! Raging Cascade! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! Cover the caster!
Oh my god!
In here!
I'll bring you back from death to I'll bring you back from death to bitch.
A new leaf on dance in the wind. Sleep now. Let's get you all to win.
Okay.
Spread. Too much to handle. Mega ray. Photon dance in the wind. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll be saving this one. Resuscitate.
Please tell me what happened. It did.
Okay. Great art expert coming through.
Demon Fang.
Don't mind if I do. Mega ray. Dance in the wind. In here. Let me help.
Leave me alone.
Here goes.
Leave me alone.
Here's a healing art. Let the marksman handle in here. Let's get you all tied away. This one's mine. My astral energy. Where that came from. Here's a healing art.
I'll take it. Thank you.
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Destruction! No escape! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Get out of here.
We won.
Whew. That was not a good fight.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Little help!
Easter!
In here!
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Here goes!
Rising...
It's
over!
Reload! Air thrust! Mega ray! My astral
Demon
energy!
Fang!
I'm
Take this!
Art field!
Rising Wyvern!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
Here I go! Do it!
Destruction!
Beautiful.
Any injuries?
Oh, that was a mistake.
I won't forgive you!
Come and face me! You're mine!
Please, dear God.
Try harder! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
I'm out
Demon
of
Fang!
back into the fray! I'll be
No
saving
escape!
this one! Do it!
Leave me alone.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help!
It's on! Demon Fang! Ignite! I owe you one.
Rad.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Demi-human talons. Alright, well, I guess we know where those come from now. Yikers, mister! Alright, back top. There's a forger boy up here. That should be nice. Why'd it have to be a Zoogle like that? Can't go anywhere nice like that. What are you doing in such a dangerous place? Me? What are you doing all the way out here? You didn't follow me all the way here, did you? If you're planning to report me, think again. I'm not telling you, we're simply trying to get to Sisselden to rescue a friend of ours who got arrested. So you're a bunch of crazies. Great. Get me out of here before you get me arrested. What did you think about a Zoogle? Is it the strong one up ahead? Yeah, Wolf Zoogle. He's huge and as tough as nails. It's worse, it's light on its feet, too. You might be able to beat it if you can hit its weak point, but I don't have what it takes to even scratch it. Damn it. I thought if I followed all those bureau agents, I'd make it to the forest, but guess that whole plan's a wash now. Not necessarily. We'll look at that Zoogle and see what we can do about it.
For real?
Ha! You people are even crazier than that. If you really think you got what it takes, then go ahead, be my guest. Don't mind if we do. I mean, I don't think it's really stole. I think it's just somebody else had the same idea, you know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. Okay, go. Fuck. Really? It's a big jump. Yeah, I don't think you'd get very far doing that, but I get you.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay, let's see. Because you'd have to prove that they got it from you. From.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rimwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be real rough.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least. Don't underestimate
Alright,
its speed.
ads first.
I'll take you all on!
Mega Ray! Go
Take this!
In here! Go for the weak point! Arch
I'm not
shield!
done!
Burning! Here goes! Confiscated!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Photon blast!
Destruction!
Reload! Air thrust!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising... Take this!
It's about to strike!
Demon Fang! Look sharp, everyone!
Hammond! Demon Fang! Tucked away! Hit! Up and at it! Let's go!
It's over!
By the power of water!
Rising Falcon!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
By the
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Demon Fang!
This one's mine! I'll be saving this one!
Destruction! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
It's too much. Over.
Shit.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Sleep now. Resuscitation! And again! One more! Here's a healing arm! Energy! First aid!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Don't mind if I do!
Rising Wyvern!
Here goes!
Demon Fang!
Bullseye!
It's
Raging
over!
Cascade!
This one's all mine!
Fury!
Ignite!
In here! I'll be saving
Blue
this
escape!
Burning flame!
Demon Fang!
Hammond flame!
You're finished!
Burning strike!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Here I go! Air thrust! It's over! Photon blast! Reload!
Destruction!
Gemini Aqua! Here goes! Raging
Take
Cascade!
this! Strike! Demon Fang!
Sleep now! This one's
Take
a
this!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua! Banana! Let's go!
Blue escape!
In here! Here I go!
Gonna
Do
attack!
it! Right! Watch out!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Blah, blah, blah!
You're mine!
Can handle this!
Destruction!
I never miss!
Demon Fang!
It's getting stronger!
You're finished! Switching up its movements! Watch out! Demon Fang!
Reinforcements?
More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over!
Water! This
Here I come!
Raging Cascade!
It's over!
You're mine!
I'm not
This will
done!
come in handy!
This one's all mine!
How's this?
You're finished!
Array! Here
I'm
goes!
not...
More where that came from! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Sweet dreams!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying
God,
to
this
teach
fight
you.
is raw.
It's a part of you. Embrace it.
They're not playing around. By the power of war! Sleep
Take
now.
this!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Demon Fang!
More with that power! I never miss!
Is this it?
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Light after
It's over!
dance in the wind!
That move!
Air thrust!
Here comes a big one!
Reload!
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I owe you one!
Raging
I'm knocked up!
Hear me!
Take this!
Sleep now! Burning strike! Here comes!
Demon Fang!
Here,
Try harder!
Better!
Not a chance!
First aid!
Move it!
Hey, it's weakened!
Got him on the run.
Don't get
This
cocky!
ends!
Right. Still
Going
anyone
well.
to fight.
We're close, chat.
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Light axe raging cascade!
Here I come!
Sleep
It's
now!
over! Rising Wyvern!
The enemy is going all out!
This one's all mine!
Here!
Ignite! Demon Fang! Destruction!
It's over!
Is this it?
Mega ray!
So many life bottles being used.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us.
I'll be right as rain in no time.
Destruction!
Light axe raging cascade! Where are you going? In here!
Demon
Here I
Fang!
go! I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern!
Reload!
You're mine!
More with that!
Demon Fang! Here I come!
Do it! Here!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There we go.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I need something to eat.
Our drops were really good off of that fight, TBH. So, can't even complain. We got like 5 mains.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles. They're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this?
That's probably not a good sign. No way he's a good guy. That's probably gonna be a problem.
Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Fun.
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us.
Yeah, Zephyr needs us. That's, yep.
That knight back there sure
I'm not
wasn't
afraid.
messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea.
Husband is
I've
stuck in
never
her
seen
having
anybody-
rabbit ears. It was the best choice I've ever made. I want you all to know it, and I never regret it, and she's never losing them. That is now part of her character. She's a bunny girl forever. 100%. Just the kind of man I am. Alright.
There it is. Sisloden.
What's with those beams of light?
She's just Vera.
They don't
Exactly.
strike me as
And I'm into
everyday
it.
streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
Chad, if I wasn't so happy with Monica being a Mikotet,
What's on your mind?
I would have absolutely rolled Vera.
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balsef. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy. Somehow, we get away scot-free because the Snake Eyes don't even bother chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
Yep.
I hate camping out.
I can get you a new weapon. I think. I can just get me a new weapon? Are you sure? You know, I guess that's it. I guess it's just me. Alright, well that works.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. I think he's saying something's over there.
I see it. I see it. Alright. I'll come screw around with this in a second.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
I don't think they have a choice, girl.
Seriously.
It's kind of forced,
Having
right?
all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
Calaglia is no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it.
Yikes!
I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess
That's
in most
super
realms,
sad.
it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
Alright. It's like Alaska half the year. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's talk to Rinwell this time.
Mind if we chat a little?
Cause she sucks. She's such a rude chick. She's a meanie head chat.
Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Okay. She just another day, another dollared us. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. Alright, let's say hello to the Hoodle.
your friends, Hoodle?
What the fuck do you mean? Do you sense one of your friends?
Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
Where the fuck
Snow's
am I?
gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore.
What the fuck just happened?
What's going on?
I talked to a fucking owl, and now I'm in a different world.
What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
I'm on drugs. I'm on drugs.
Hoodle doesn't seem too wary, so
I have to be on
probably
drugs.
not hostile.
How
Let's go
stoned
see
are
what's
we?
up then.
We
Stay
have to be
sharp.
fucking just lit, chat. If it starts speaking, I've officially lost my mind. Okay, never mind. Nope. Just batshit. I don't know what's happening. Okay.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hoodle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Would that make the other one the queen?
You think so?
Yes, they're clearly a pair.
I have to be on something. There's some sort of fucking drug involved here, chat.
Is
I'm
this some
guessing
kind
each
of
one is like the
owl
5 realms.
sanctuary?
I get what they're going with this, but
It's such
it's
a
a
big
trip.
place,
What the
though.
hell?
I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean,
I
yeah.
don't know why they're so cute. They're
I guess
fucking
you've got
adorable.
a point.
But all I
Hey,
can hear,
Poodle.
chat, is in the back of my head is fucking like
How about we
owlgasm.
find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you.
I've no joke already been doing this, so alright.
Oh,
Rinwell?
They are so fluffy.
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
Okay. She's a good person for us to get AG on. Owl Astronomy? Yes. Yeah, look at all that. You could say I found a few owls, chat. Shit. Is he gonna do a weird spin thing again? Chat, help me. What is happening? What is he do? Oh. Okay. Okay. How good is this shit? Wait. Wait. Yo. They're fucking skins. Re-dyes, but they're dope.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
No, you don't, because this doesn't count, Hoodle. This shit doesn't count, you little fucking
So
shit.
the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake Eyes, and your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does. But it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
Another boat, huh? Think this area leads out to the sea, chat? Maybe we got like a submarine later.
Hi, Hoodle.
Demon Fang!
Demon Fang!
I'll take you all on! It's over! You're mine!
Light Astral
Destruction! Rising
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Man, we had so much positivity for a second there. I totally forgot that she's such a sassy butt. So bizarre. So much sass that I asked you. Right. I think this is the progression route, so we should not take it.
Wait,
Right, here goes! Come one, come all!
But I'm gonna try anyway.
It's over! Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang! Take this!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Oh,
There without you reminding
Flaming Blade, baby, let's go.
Take this!
More where that came from.
Hell yeah.
We're in good form.
wait.
We can't actually go
There
that
are
way.
way too many Snake Eyes up ahead.
Okay, we're synchronized. Got it. I get the vibe you're dropping.
Little help.
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Rising
Magic
Rider!
is on.
You're mine!
Here I now. It's over. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Awesome.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Demon Fang!
I never miss. Dance in the
Rising
wind.
Wyvern!
Sleep now.
Rising Falcon!
More for the stop time. Here's a healing art.
Take this!
First aid. Fresh.
Rising Wyvern!
All day.
Rising... Demon Fang!
Raging cascade.
You're mine!
Oh, dodge, 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 dodge.
Rising Wyvern!
Okay. Use her ability.
Rising Falcon!
Now.
You're finished!
By the power of water.
It's on! Burn!
Use her flame sword.
Here's a healing art.
Ooh, there's an aerial ability too. Oh, he's out. Takes
Barely a
out Wolfie
blip on our
boys.
radar.
Some demi-human talents. Hell yeah. Some more of this shit. We'll deal with the wolves here in a second. But there's some wheat behind them that I will love to snag. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Out of our way.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Raging cascade. You got
Take this!
company.
It's over!
Let's
Take
see
this!
how that's away. Here goes. I'm only getting
Rising
started.
Falcon!
Dance in the
Come
wind.
on! Here I come!
Feel. Let's get you ready.
Whoa.
Perfect.
Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders.
Alright, awesome. Awesome, chat. Hell
Easy
yes.
peasy. Ha hoodle. Get lost. Dance in the wind.
Rising Wyvern!
Air thrust.
Here I
You're
come!
mine. Mega ray. Take dance in the wind. I'm only getting started. Air thrust.
Rising Falcon!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my
Now.
lady?
Something you wanted to say?
No escape! It's on!
Excited.
You're on!
It's now.
Beautiful.
We're in good form.
That we are. I don't think that one crystal's probably worth it. We're gonna do it anyway.
Hi, Hoodle. There.
Ignite coming, faces.
Here.
Here I come.
Get
Demon
our
Fang.
together.
It's
Do it.
over.
I'm art expert coming through.
You're mine.
Where are you going?
You're finished.
Take it. I'm only getting started. By the
Take this.
power of water.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Here's a healing art.
Demon Fang.
Oh my god.
Demon Fang. You're finished. Demon Fang.
That gunner drill is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, I can't think of anyone better than you, Shield.
Destruction.
That fight was
We're in good form.
okay, that was worth it. That was a lot of tier 3 items.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Out of our way.
Double Demon Fang. Demon
Finally!
Light astral energy. Hear me. Flame on giants in the wind. Air thrust. Photon flat. I'm only getting started.
Damn it. You're finished. Demon Fang.
I'm ready. Here goes. What? Art sealed. Here's a
Demon
healing
Fang.
art. Don't mind if I do. First aid.
Demon Fang.
Light astral dance in the wind.
Rising Viper. Rising
This is
Star.
it. Reload. Dance in the wind.
Destruction.
Air thrust.
Here I
Photon.
come.
Here I go.
Demon Fang.
Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Yeah, I'm going to really quickly go through here. As much as I like this ability, it doesn't do it. So, we're swallowing. Okay, you're the only one that allows it for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I have no idea. Real weird. Fish numero dos. Alright. Some hawks up here. Ooh. There's a thing right here too. Alright, just to make sure to close out all the ends.
Raging cascade. Take it. I'm only getting started. In the wind.
Rising
Air
Viper.
thrust. Mega ray. Now, I'm only getting astral energy.
Goodbye. You done. See ya.
We're in good form.
So strong. So strong.
Out of our way. Here's another. Light astral dance.
Finish it.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done. I'm only getting started. Spread.
Hawk.
Looks like it could be worth something.
So effective.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are
Hey!
you doing here? If the snake eyes spot you
Random
here,
guy.
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, a Zoogle took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Yeah, I think her red
call,
recolor is
Bruno.
amazing.
But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city.
Like, man,
Stay
that was
away
a good
from
choice.
the front gate, whatever you do.
Like, I know it's just a recolor, but God, it's a good looking recolor.
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay, we're gonna go inside now. I'm sure there's gonna be some quest that makes me come back out here and I'm gonna be salty later, but that's okay. Let's work on liberating this place. Let's go.
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Sisloden's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
Finally.
What is it?
Milky.
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
It's milky, chat. Milky chat. Alright. It's been a long journey, but we're finally in Sisloden. Yo.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Son of bitches made it a snow globe, chat.
So this is Sisloden, capital city of Sislonia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zoogle's den here.
You don't say, bud. I see it. Sunglasses. Oh, hell yeah.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
10, I guarantee that's some sort of art design thing. Poggies.
Rinwell!
Bragan!
Shh! It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
I'm the liberator of this country. Oh, they did
The name's Menek,
silence again.
leader of the Silver Swords.
I don't like that.
And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if
We're in
my
an
eyes don't
ice
deceive
place.
me, you appear to have a Renan in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
That's why we're here, to help. We've got the firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But...
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Yo. Yo, as you see, thanks for that follow. Much appreciated. Do it. New skill panel, chat. Got a skill tree area. Silver sword, huh? Another AG. Jeez, just like 5 now. Oh my god. That one's gonna be amazing. That needs to be our focus.
Alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people. I can understand, since that's how you get to survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
Hold on, Jet. 2 seconds.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... Was it the Snake Eyes who...
No. It wasn't them.
Oh god!
Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us.
But I'm like,
let's keep moving.
Chat. That would be roof. Cat has figured out how to turn off PC for attention. That is not a thing you want it to learn. Oh no. Oof.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
Yikes, that looks like an astral energy.
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
She pushes the button and focus on her. Oh. Big F.
Damn. You can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
That's not
what could possibly be worth the risk of us all getting spotted?
You'll find out when we get there. Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of darkness day and night. That's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Yeah, that's a big F for me, friends.
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other
Yeah, the guy
gangs,
with the
too.
giant sword
Still,
and the
there
flaming
are a fair amount
sword
of
is going to
people
be
out on the
really
streets.
inconspicuous here.
Isn't it safer to stay at home?
I mean, we'll be
That's the
fine.
thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many. Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as
She's
it
just
is.
like, let's go.
So I think it's better if
Yeah,
we
what up,
just
Evan?
walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renin thing or not, but she does have a point.
Doing good,
Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Yeah, I think she's got the right idea there, chat. Let's be real. Eh. Alright. This city is huge.
Hey!
You there, miss?
Yes, what is it? I received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you want to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alvin. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Parasthon! I have young children to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to the work floodlights. That's so. I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get there. No, please. Who's going to take care of them if I'm not there to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. Take it shipped off. Doesn't take much. This is insane. Yikes, Jen. Yikers. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. Do you know what you just did? Huh? Alfred, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's it to me?
You? Huh?
My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a starry state. Can't work, and I put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to make ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply...
you?
Then you feed us. Come on, get us some food. I'm waiting, damn it. God, I should have yelled like that. Alvin.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, Rimmo. Let's get out of here, and we have a realm to save and suffer. Yeah, this is gonna be really fucked up, isn't it? You're too funny. What's up, friend? How you doing?
A spirit vessel. I thought as much.
Oof.
So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light.
Astral energy, yeah.
Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
I have a lot of questions about how light
Actual
works in
element
this
of astral
like,
energy,
realm.
just like
Alright.
light does. Didn't you know that?
Oh, it's just astral. Okay. It's their form of magic.
Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists
Why am I
as
thinking
different
about
elements.
this with science? Cut that
There's
out.
earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Light Master core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, There used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently, over the last 300 years, the darkness spread from Cysloden and covered the whole realm.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Yikers, chat.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
That's a good point.
Hey, look over there!
That's Zephyr's son, Law. I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you?
I remember you. What do you want?
Shut up, Kirito.
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
Oh, boy.
It's the truth.
There's not enough edge here,
All my
chat.
old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, but at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
Smack him with these words.
What the hell do you know, you...
Oh, I love that effect.
Damn you!
Word to the wise, people like you
Enough!
make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father. But what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight. But he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you. If you know anything, then tell us, please.
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself.
He made a man out of me.
And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him.
You also with the sword feels bad. Oh my. I mean, what? Okay. Yeah?
So I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
It has to be. One's a mage, one's
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too.
Yo, T-Bug,
for example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah.
Every
right,
time
that
she
makes
talks,
sense.
the owl's like,
So
I'm
let
sick
me
of this
ask,
shit.
does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
That owl looks so sad. He's just like, shit. Why you telling me all this shit? Don't you know what we've been through, Rena? You want to give him all of it? All that fucking info? Leaving us out to dry.
You made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something.
This is a trap.
If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap.
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it! In position, everyone! Repel them!
Use us, Medic. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
I saw her tail. It doesn't fit at all, and I love it.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city,
Oh,
huh?
God.
Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
I'm taking the tail off, Jen.
Are you sure it's safe down here,
Listen,
Rinwell?
shit.
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
That's good.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
We can use this chance to clear the way for Menek and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemies show up the moment we do. Are we the reason for...
Yes, we definitely got them screwed. I don't have a doubt in my mind about that. Good stuff. Oh, I can give her glasses. Yeah, that's the one.
We can puzzle over it later. We got...
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Sisloden? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Calaglia?
Not as far as I know. In Calaglia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned.
But what about the potties?
Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Actually, probably the potties is burned too, right? Hold on. Before we talk to you. My dream, chat. Just more dropped items. So good. Such a good one. I have not done a hard save in a very long time. Now I think about it. It's probably time I do that. What the fuck, Jed? Thinks about to cast an ash short. I'll handle it. I can stop it, no problem. Cool. Tutorial start.
If you spot any arch wielders, let me know.
Will do. Much obliged. Double demon.
Yeah. We've been using this whole time. Thank you, though.
Arch seal.
No escape. Damn it.
Mega ray.
Here I come.
In here.
You're finished.
Reload. More from the stockpile.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Back into the
It's
fray.
over.
Raging cascade.
An astral
Don't mind if
arch?
I do. That's my cue.
Take this. Shut him down. Okay. Here I go. Swallow blade.
Raging cascade.
You're mine.
Now.
Destructive.
Here goes. Air confiscated.
Slash.
Raging.
How long do they think we've been using this?
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Nah.
Right. Here goes.
Raging
Double demon fang.
Burning steel.
Double demon fang. Take this.
Saving this one.
Take this.
Air
You're finished.
flame. One more time.
Double demon
Only
fang.
getting started. In here.
You're mine.
This'll come in handy.
Here I come.
Yum yum.
We won that by a mile.
Stabbed them in their bum bum. Okay, let's go back really quick. I literally just got the item I needed in order to craft one of the mage books. It's a shit one though. That's great.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Out of our way.
Double demon fang. Double demon fang.
Look at how much damage that does.
With the others. Dance in the wind. Sleep now.
Double demon fang. Not today.
Get on fire with the others.
Here I come. You're fit. Not a chance.
Get right over those alien slugs. They deserve to die.
Do it.
You're finished.
Slugs that, okay. You know, I want this. I want that mid-air evasion. Sonic Thrust is a really good ability, but I'd rather have you boost damage down. Oops. Okay. 1,000 points. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Let's also give you
I've
toxicity.
still got a ways to go.
That's gonna be big. They gave us the mega cores to make the weapon that we've already made. Sweet!
Right, here goes. Here I
They got me I'm only getting started. Ready.
Swallow blade. Try this.
Not on my watch. Think again. Here's a healing art.
Oh my god.
Mega ray.
Take this.
Raging cascade.
Double demon fang.
Dance in the wind. Field. Let's get you all tucked away.
Swallow blade.
I'm dead.
Ready. Mega ray. Don't mind if I do. Light astral energy. I'm only getting started. We dreamed. Field.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Okay.
Let's go. Ha. Here's another. Photon raging cascade.
I refuse.
Hit. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Raging cascade.
I'm not using the heals, chat. Oh my god, I'm dead. We're all dead.
Sorry.
We all fucking died. Did they go away?
I'm not done yet.
Can I open the chest? Omega fucking
Hey,
lol.
new equipment.
Get lost.
Can't end here.
Yo, the fact that this is possible is disgusting.
More precipitation. Mega ray. Primed and ready. I never miss. All right. Here I go. Here I go. Raging cascade line. Do it now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Like, just no. Just no. You're done. Get the hell out of here.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit? Come and face me.
You're mine.
I'm only getting started. Here's again. Art expert coming through. I'm sorry.
Stay away from my friend.
Oh god.
Double demon fang.
Burning strike. Mega ray.
Here I come. Try harder. Double demon fang.
Searing flame. Reload. Here, let me help.
Any more of this and I'll burn out. You picked the wrong fight. Take
Mega ray.
this.
Gemini Aqua.
Double demon fang.
Here, let me help. Do it.
I'm not my turn. Crush.
Mega ray.
I'm not done. Slash.
Hear me. Flame
Here
of
I come.
fury. Burning strike.
Swallow blade.
Primed and ready.
Take it.
Jeez, shit.
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I think we're getting hard boned. Smile. And these slimes are like hands down like the deadliest opponent we fought in the game yet. That's a weird sentence.
Made it.
It's a very real vibe though. Oh my god, thank you. We're just getting out. We're just getting out. I should be fine. We're just getting out. What's it gonna do? Throw a giant slime at me? That's a meme. That was a meme. That was a fucking meme!
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
This is helpful.
I wasn't expecting something so big.
That's what she said. Ah!
Then we'll just have to beat it. For everyone's sake. Here's a healing art stockpile. First aid!
I owe you one.
Flashing parts are weak point.
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still have plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Take this. You're finished.
One more. It's over. Searing flame. Light after light. In the wind. Here I go. Go. Don't mind if I do. I'm out of ammo. Light after raging cascade.
Try this.
Here's a healing art. I'll be saving this one. Back into the fray. A banana.
Double demon fang.
Raging cascade.
You're mine. It's over.
There. Dance in the wind. I'm only getting started.
You're mine.
Astral energy.
You're finished. Double demon fang.
I'm ready.
You're mine. Eat dirt.
Dance in
You're
the wind.
mine.
Where are you going?
Blue escape.
Air thrust.
Double demon fang.
Here's a healing art. Cascade. First aid. Mega ray.
Take this.
Flame.
It's over.
Light ash dance in the wind. There. Go. Field. It's about to strike.
Take this. Look sharp, everyone. It's over.
Back into the
Swallow
fray.
blade.
Here.
Take this. Swallow blade.
Hit.
Slice. It's over.
Hey, one at a time. Mega ray.
Swallow blade. Try this. Infernal climb.
You got company.
More sequels?
Keep calm and take them down.
I owe you one. Here I come. Double demon fang. Here I come. You're finished. I'm not done. It's over. Crush. Blue escape. It's on. We did it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You picked the wrong fight. You're mine.
Up and up. Now let's go.
You're mine.
Air thrust. Let me help.
Oh my god!
Here I come. Now I can let loose. Double demon fang.
Photon blades in the wind. Air thrust. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Here I come.
Go. It's over. Watch them. Getting stronger.
Try this.
Switching
up its movements. Watch out.
Raging cascade. Here's a healing art. In here. First aid. Let's get you up. They're not playing around. Right. Watch out. Astral energy. Let's go. Reload. Light astral raging cascade.
You're mine.
Let me help. Sleep now.
Now
Hear me. Flame and fury. Burning. Right.
Flash.
Air thrust.
Try this.
There's a healing art.
Infernal torrent.
First aid.
I owe you one.
Raging cascade.
Double demon fang.
Breath. Searing flame. Reload. Searing flame. Reload. Let the marksman handle
Double
this.
demon fang.
I never miss. Photon blast. Raging
Take this.
cascade. Take it. Sleep now.
It's over.
I'll be saving this
By
one.
the power of water. Swallow blade.
Light
I'm
astral
not done.
energy.
You picked the wrong
Here,
fight.
let me help. First aid.
Did you just heal me?
In here.
I need you, remember?
Right. Swallow blade.
Astral energy. Pathetic.
You pay for that. Double demon fang.
Sons of bitches.
I can feel the
Here I
medicine
come.
working.
You're finished.
By the power of water. Raging
Take
cascade.
this. It's over.
Sleep now.
Destruction.
There.
Double demon fang.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Demon fang.
Photon blast. Raging cascade.
I'm not done.
Here.
Let me help.
Double demon fang. It's over. Take it. Here I come. You're finished.
I'll be saving this one.
Crush.
Photon blast.
This one's all mine. Here I come.
Close one's mine.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying.
The enemy is going all out!
Here comes a big one!
Too much to handle.
Double demon fang!
Flame of fire! Raging this one's mine! Here! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Where are you going?
This is looking good.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Whew. Holy shit, that was close.
Come on, let's hurry.
Alright, I hate that enemy type. That's my new least favorite thing I've seen in the entire game. Yikes.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Menek can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
This sounds trappish.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Something wrong? Yeah, you can say that. You know the hidden passage connects us so into the outside world? On our way back from there, I spilled some food outside the entrance. The smell attracted the ogres, and now it's too dangerous to cross that path. Not much point talking to Bregan about it either. Everyone's in the Silver Sword's too busy. I'll handle it.
Right.
Cool.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
Yeah, that's a good question.
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
Duh?
But Lost said, I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza.
Oh my, that's
What's going on?
This is just
Why
like a
did the
non-stop shit show, chat.
Q can get moved up.
Also,
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Menek and the others. Damn it.
Hey, Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Genuinely don't remember how the hell we get to the plaza. Also TY for this book. This place has been breakneck.
Yikes.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
We fight?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
You're mine! Hope this works!
It's over!
Wow, we just learned a whole bunch of abilities there.
Astral.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Abort! Mission!
Slash!
Here's a healing arm! Right
This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Fight him! Do it! Here! I'll be saving this one.
I did the button press, it just didn't count it. Screw you too, game.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Hold on, Jet.
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy.
Gross.
Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do.
Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost.
Oh my god, they chipped his ear.
Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you. Together, no wall can hold you back. And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts.
Hell yes.
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Dumbest neighbor child ever.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son. I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Zephyr!
If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends.
and they're not alone.
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now. You hear me, cannibals?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
But that's a Master Core. What?
He's the real bad guy. And he literally just stabbed him in the back.
No, Dad! So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over.
All this time, it was really you?
Every second.
Nice.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyrus in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, dissident!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without a fight.
No! No!
Alvin?
You're finished! Hold nothing back!
Okay. Mystic arts. So when we're over limit, we get mystic abilities.
I never miss. Sweet now. More for the side. Raging cascade. Power of water.
Destruction! Here I come! Rising Falcon!
Sweet now.
Hold nothing back! Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade.
Destruction!
You're on. Too much to handle. Dance in the wind.
Try this!
Seal. Mega ray. More for the stockpile. Power of water.
Engage!
I apparently can't get this to save my life.
Fire in the hole! Double Demon Fang! Hold nothing back! Here I come! Release! Crush! Destruction! Slash! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Fall back! Slash! Double Demon Fang! Eat dirt! Release! Crush!
Air thrust.
Crush! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Coming through!
There we go.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Primed and ready. I never miss. Here's a
It's over! Double Demon Fang! Fall back! Destruction! Abort! Mission!
Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
We're out.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
That's good. That's probably great.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on. Even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
And in the face of all that betrayal, chat, we've got one more, which is me ending the stream. Thanks